Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Cal, Bloody Crow. Hope you're having a dope-ass morning too, my guy. I'm loving life. What's not to love, right? I turn this down a little bit. The music just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. That works. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? We got some quick Marvel Strike Force stuff to do. Then we're going to switch over to Marvel Mayhem. Then we're going to switch back to Marvel Strike Force, because today, well, Valley Fly let it slip. I got an exclusive coming out for you guys. I got the exclusive coming out for you guys, all right? The exclusive, the Franklin frickin' Richards. I can't wait. Skinny Boustin. What's up, my guy? Pulled Emma and Marvel Mystic Mayhem this morning. Pretty excited. That's a good pull. Is Thor overhyped in Marvel Mystic Mayhem? It's hard to know without having the characters built up, activating all their abilities. I think Thor is okay. I don't think he's nearly as good as Iron Man or Storm. Yeah. But like the soul thing is going to really change him as a character. I saw a Marvel Strike Force content creator put out a tier list for Marvel Mystic Mayhem. It looked fucking horrible. It was so bad, the tier list. So be careful what you watch. Dino Chick is pretty sick support. Dino Chick rocks too. The Dino Chick is arguably one of the weaker 3-star characters, but I think she's got her merits for sure. You too, Skinny Boustin. Are you playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem or what? Where you been? You want to play Repo with us? You'd be fun to play Repo with. I don't think I'm changing my defense. I think I'll just keep it here. This stage 6 has been an absolute stopgate for people. Moon Knight today, let's go. Emma's so good. Emma with like yeah, let's turn this music off to something else. Emma with like Storm or Scarlet Witch or even Psylocke is insane. Moon Knight's great. Yeah, Moon Knight's great. I like Moon Knight too. I am only level 20 though. That's okay. People starting off at different times, right? Day 2. Fair enough, man. Stage 6 is the Professor X team. This has been a nightmare for a lot of people. What up, Marble Tulip? How's it going? All right. I don't know what I want to do in Marvel Strike Force before switching to Marvel Mayhem, because it's kind of at 2 o'clock is where we're going to spend a lot of time Marvel Strike Force. We might switch over to Marvel Mystic Mayhem right away. Maybe. All right, we're already 100% there. Quasar Scourge we did. Just showing any alliance? Yeah, because you get energy when you're in alliance. Did I buy this already? I did. I'm buying the Biogear and Helverine. This AI stuff is getting out of hand. I know, right? I'm not supposed to stream Fridays, but I got a big video coming out today that I know you guys want to watch together. And the early blog, which I know some of you like to watch together too, so there you go. Time for a new game? Yeah. Especially in the early moments of the game, it's pretty time consuming. Black Knight is also pretty sick, especially once you start getting his abilities up and getting and get shit put on him. I really like him. Yeah. Any character that has a dash is super interesting in my book. So positioning is like so huge. I don't think I have much to do in game. I think we might switch right over to Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Let's go do our Marvel Mystic Mayhem stuff. Yeah, Black Knight is in MMM, and he is a much cooler version. All right, sorry for the bait and switch. We will go back to Marvel Strike Force. We're going to start with Marvel Mystic Mayhem for now. I also think there's something I have to do for Marvel Mystic Mayhem, because there's streaming goals that maybe I can actually make a little bit of money off streaming it through them, which is interesting. Let me see. Not in-game binding. Where was it? It was like a content creator thing. Rules and info? No, it wasn't there. Oh no, you know my government name. You now know my government name. What are we gonna do? Let me live through you. Show off. You got it. Reset, what up? Are you level 19 yet, Reset? What's going on, man? Where are you at? All right, first things first, let me go spend some of my energy that I'm probably capped on. This replenishes so slow. Oh my god. It replenishes so slow. We'll see how that goes as the game goes on. Yeah, because that's super slow. Collect a key. Maybe we do all this. Oh, it's already all done. Complete 10 daily missions. Okay, well. That we physically couldn't do yet. Level 32. I'll take it. Nice and quick. Daily missions are these things. Easy. Easy. You support heroes and achieve 1 victory. Easy. Win any fight in the Battle of Bonanza. Yeah, we're going to do that. Achieve victory 1 time in Nightfall. Okay, yeah, we got to do the harder difficulty in Nightfall. It's going good, Vixie. How you doing? I want to pull Scarlet Witch. She worth it, Dorky? I also pulled Falcon. Yeah, Scarlet Witch is worth it. I have not tried Falcon yet. I want to try and do a high score run here. I saw people scoring in like the top like 200 plus. I want to see if I can do that. Here, actually, you know what? This game actually has music that we can stomach because we're not hasn't been oversaturated in our brains yet. The Eye of Nightmare. See, I am using Thor here, but I'll switch to Iron Man. Yeah, I'll switch to Iron Man for this. Okay. Let me bring this to the forefront over here. Okay, we're gonna use some abilities here for sure. Boom. Oh, Iron Man does way more damage than she does. Scarlet Witch is amazing single target damage. She's huge. It's huge! Can I hit both of them somehow? No, eh? That's super annoying. Can I hit them here? The kit for Franklin? It's gonna happen at 2 o'clock. Alright, drop this. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. We wrecked it. We wrecked it. What's our score gonna be? 253. Damn, not good enough. I think they were scoring like 280s and stuff. Why did I say 0%? How far down is 250s? They're going crazy. Oh, but they're like level 35 and stuff. Okay. I don't feel as bad about 250. I think it can be better though. Not even top 100. We could do better. This one was with Thor, right? Interesting. Dropping it in this channel would be sadistic. What is it? Data mines? Did the whole kit come out in data mines? Really? I'm currently here at least. Okay. So 35. 36 where these guys maxed out. Okay, we're going to try to reach 36 today, I guess. Interesting. 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 What am I doing right now? In 2 hours, it'll come out. Yeah. Am I just playing the... We're going to do a tier list. Let's just play the damn game. Check my request in MMM. Yeah. Your alliance. You get it in. T-dubs? No tubs. Okay. Is it still Risa? I don't see it anywhere. Hey, they upped it to 34. We can have 34 members now? Wasn't it 32 yesterday? Oh, you get the second artifact. Yeah, true. Did I pass you? Penny is max. Here, send another one, Risa. I got room for people who want to play, but I do have Risa's spot held. Did we get Crow in yet? I don't know if we got Crow in yet. I sent only a friend at first. Oh, send an alliance invite. My friends list is full. I don't know who to delete. Ooh, we gotta do the giveaway. We gotta do the Realm Pixels giveaway. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Because I want to get videos out. I gotta hit this Marvel Mystic Mayhem event thing or video thing faster. I want to do a tier list. I need your help. I need to dig into your experience with certain characters. Because I have experience with like 15 characters. Right? But I need to know about characters like Thread. Like Man-Thing. I need to know that. Juggernaut number 1? No. Iron Man number 1. Alright, Risa, no worries, no worries. Just let me know when you get there. Yeah, take your time, man. I've been saving you the spot. No rush. Alright, let's play the game. Let's do our dailies. Thread is good. There's probably a good summoner team, right? Okay, Chief Victor Nital. Do Dream Gems. Okay. I still want to. I hate this so much. Okay, I want to work on... I think still Iron Man. Is talents? Is it his talents? These. Yeah, this looks good. He does so much damn damage. This is, I think, what I want to do. Oh, I can actually get this. Let's do that. For sure. Upgrade. The next one's at 41. Okay, so let's do this one next. Find it. Okay. We're only going to get 2 here. That's okay, though. We want to do it twice anyway. I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. 20%, 20%. Nice, dude. You're in the Alliance? Good, good. I used Thor before. We're not using Hulk now. We could use Juggernaut. And also Psylocke. Maybe we should use another damage dealer, maybe?
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little
Let's do this.
can't solve.
Do this.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Whoa. Let me retry, because they killed that thing super fast.
Can't have a party without me.
What counts as Lion Gas? Maybe you could explain to me, Sweep. I'll try this.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Let's buff up. Okay. So Wanda out-damaged him still. He's dying. He died. He got ripped. He got ripped. After he started that like it was nothing. He got ripped. I was expecting him to get his, like, summon his stones back. Nope. He just got ripped apart. The second artifact level 20 was kind of wild. I managed to find an artifact with percent substats. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. We're going to do one of these. There we go. Because we needed to do 60 energy. And I needed it for Iron Man's thing. CW with the sub. What up, dude? In-game name is Colin. I think we probably have one more spot. I know a lot of people have been trying to get in, so I feel bad about just kind of taking people at awkward times, but we'll do it. And it's not because you subbed. It's just because you're here right now. And I think they keep opening up more spots. I want to say it started off at 30, and now it's up to 34. I hope they put that number up to like 100. I would love to have 100 alliance mates. That would be the way to go. And just like limit the rewards or something. I don't know. I'll tell Monk is killing it. How do you contribute? Wait, how do you contribute? I want to contribute. 4 to 4 Dream Spheres? I don't even know. We'll figure that out. Without spending, I'm really hoping for Doctor Strange. It would be insane. Nice. Yeah, Doctor Strange is great. Just in-game activities. Okay. I mean, I think I've been pretty active doing everything, but... Maybe reflecting the alliance level? Okay, I can get into that. Consume 60 dream gems. Oh, dream gems. Oh, I thought it was... okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. I need to do that anyway. 20 enemies consecutively. We could just do go do a gold one. Use support heroes to achieve a victory in one battle. Okay, let's go do the gold one. We'll use the support hero. I need all the gold I can get anyway. Alright, we'll challenge it. You don't do most of the dailies? Yeah, I kind of like doing them all anyway, even if it doesn't do it. Give you anything. We'll take you off, you off. She is a support, right? This means support? I think this means support. It must, because of him. Okay. And let's use Thor. Okay. A new mode today if you haven't done it? Oh, which mode? Oh. Just get rid of our stuff. I play on LD Player. It's an emulator. It's the only way you can play mobile games on computers and emulator. Infinite Mayhem, I'll have to check it out. Is it out right now, the new mode? That does not do a lot of damage, huh? To the event tab? Okay. Oh, we might. Wait, hold on. Are we going to get all the way up to 50? Oh, we got it to 50. Oh, we 3-starred it. Excellent. I didn't expect that. Iron Man just popping off. Thor popping off, too. I did Emma. Out of all the characters, Emma wasted so much energy. She wasted so much everything, and I still got the 3-star. Nice. Give me them gems. Give me them gems. Somebody was trying to argue with me in the comments in one of my earlier videos about using your dream gems here and saying that you should only be using your dream gems in the gacha system. Now, I'm not off base, right? Leveling your account seems to be so much more impactful than going for some Hail Mary gacha pulls. Use the support hero. I did not get that done. Alright, whatever. Resources over pulls? Yeah, right? Okay, as long as I'm not crazy. 30, 60, okay. Okay, as long as I'm not crazy. He's condescending jerk, too. He's like, this is your first time playing gacha? Like, no, I've been pretty successful playing gacha games, actually. Alright, what's left? Oh, phase 3. Oh, nice. I could use that on my Iron Man. That's where I'm at, too, Jim. Yeah. Alright, oh, Infinite Mayhem. There it is. Oh, we got some free stuff, too. It plays for 2 days. Can I play it infinitely? Because I probably want to make a video on it. Iron Man so fast? I spent money. Yeah. Don't get it twisted. Oh, we're all level 30? Ooh, we can use any character we want. Is Storm available? Or is it only characters you own? I don't see Storm or Spidey. Or Armor. Oh, well. You're done after you max it out, but can I play it again for fun? The change to Odin's kit. What? Spidey's the hardest one to get. Nebula. 84. So he cleared 84 waves. It's weird because she doesn't really play well with Psylocke. None of her abilities call Psylocke in for an assist. 84 monsters, okay. What does it say? All heroes level enemy characters grow large, increasing when using the same character skill two consecutive times. When using the same character skill 2 times consecutively, the second skill costs 1 less. Oh, okay. Are they all magic?
To battle!
Let's get on this.
Sure. See, the thing, I just don't like how Emma's attacks don't activate Psylocke.
A quick and hit upon.
I say thee nay!
Again. I'm not late. Your wills will be shaped, but my diamond is forever. Again. I'm right here. A quick and hit upon.
I like the game mode. This is fun. Yeah, I really like this game mode so far. Is it only for 2 enemies though?
I say thee nay! I am mighty!
Guess who's on the naughty list? I'm right here.
I say thee nay!
Again.
Oh, there's a time limit. Okay, I see.
Your wills will be shaped, but my diamond is forever.
Do your artifacts are used in this mode or no? Oh, why is he healed up? Well, Emma didn't heal herself there. What the hell? Yeah, Emma didn't heal herself. Can't find a regular one? I'll check it out. That's weird. I think I can make a better team. If they're gonna be low numbered like this, I think Scarlet Witch is better.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
What is it, cumulative? Okay. What about the leaderboard though?
Let's get on this.
You have multiple entries? Oh, your highlights are... These are not the highlights I have on Emma, so they choose your highlights for you. Okay. Oh, there's no... Oh, nothing in the leaderboards? Okay. Just a fun for game mode to give you free rewards. I like that. I can get into that.
Allow me to return the favor, Miss West.
Heed my call! Guess who's on the naughty list? A quick and hit upon.
Okay. Unlock the bugs and overall approval.
On the scale!
Kind of rude, but I get it.
Heed my call. Originating a North Pole. You are finished.
Whoops, I didn't get his voice stuff up first. I'm playing really poorly right now.
Finger on the scale. A quick and hit upon. Guess who's on the naughty list?
Is this guy like worth a bunch or something?
My diamond is forever. A finger on the scale. Chaos, heed my call. A quick and hit upon. Guess who's on the naughty list?
Oh, he healed him. Okay, I see. Yeah, this is the kind of combat where a sentry will be amazing. Yeah. Okay, so Bob the Hydra needs to die. He's a healer.
Your wills will be shattered, but my diamond is forever.
Total words, yeah.
Who's on the naughty list?
Yeah, I'm doing Nightfall. I'm maxing Nightfall.
Quick and hit upon. Chaos, heed my call. A finger on the scale.
See, the other team, the Psylocke team was getting to this point faster.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
The game of Khonshu, yeah. It's gonna replace the Danger Room-esque one.
Your wills will be shattered, but my diamond is forever.
Oh wow, get rolled. Time over. Oh wow.
I lost myself.
That guy got 80 done? Man, am I just trash at the game? Holy shit. Am I just trash? He got 80 done. 84. Thor, Psylocke, and Emma. He got 84 done. That's crazy. I would try. Let me try my little free-to-play team that I really like.
Let me at 'em.
Let's see how this goes.
Let me at 'em. Who's next?
I'm right here. Again.
Hear me, Khonshu. Who's next?
Is this guy worth like a bunch of kills if you can get him dead?
Hear me, Khonshu.
I killed him the one time, but now I can't.
I'm right here.
Hear me, Khonshu. You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
What a minute, Betty. How's it going, motherfucker? Oh man, I did it again. I went for not Bob. I went for not Bob. What am I doing? Here, let me come back to this mode. This mode's fun. I like it. We'll come back to it and finish up our awards after. It's a good sandbox mode. As long as you own the character, you get to go crazy. I love it. And I do like that they're giving away these like sim tokens. I was worried that they weren't going to give enough of them away. All right, 7-day mission. We completed it. Nice. Okay. Wait, I still can't collect that yet? 20. I'm at 18. Oh, because there's 6 per day. Okay. Just waking up. Attaboy. Up and at 'em. I'm really enjoying it. It's a different kind of gameplay. It's not like an RPG, that's for sure. Is there going to be blue ones now? Oh, there is. Excellent. Ooh, what is this? Reset the random attributes of unique artifacts. That sounds good. That sounds really good. One of these or two of these. I think we'll do it for... I don't really... This is a sentry, I guess. This is for sentry. All right, let's do this. Okay. We only explored 2, so that's fine. They're done in 19 hours. Yikes. Oh, I gotta actually do this. Yeah, re-rolling your attribute seems like a big deal. Because you can get bad RNG, and you want to make sure you can right that wrong. Oh, shop. Oh, that's right. There's going to be a daily claim, right? Word power. Yeah, definitely taking that. Oh, we're at 350. Oh, because we leveled a bunch. All right, let me go to my heroes real quick.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to... So, people keep going in on Emma and Witch.
Come, stay for a spell.
And Psylocke. Maybe I should swap to Witch and go for her things first here. We can do that. She needs a bunch of them. I do really like her. But I think Iron Man's better overall. I think Iron Man's better overall. Obviously, there's different kinds of damage, but yeah. Oh, also I got a bunch for him, so maybe we're going to be closer to done than I think. Oh, we are actually done. Iron Man set. Okay, great. All right, let's go do... We'll do Witch then.
Come, stay for a spell.
Yeah, we'll do Witch then. I know I'm going to need like 1 billion of these purple things, so... Rune Raid. I've not beaten this one yet. Interesting. We're about to see if we can. Good free-to-play team for Fabled Finds.
Let's do this.
Let me go look at what the day is for Fabled Finds before I give any sort of advice, I guess, right? All right, definitely Witch.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little
We could go
witchcraft can't
Strange
solve.
here. We'll go Iron Man. That's fine. We'll go Iron Man. I don't know if we'll need the healing or not.
A finger on the scale.
I guess we'll go for the healer first, right?
Oh,
Ooh, Wish did good damage to him right out the gate. Even he did really good damage there. Big damage. Boom! Great damage.
oh, you are finished.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Boom! Oh, we got the 3-star on it. Nice. See how good Iron Man is? So good. I have not been impressed with the timer to accrue the resources to do battles. Seems very slow. The timer to accrue the resources. Can you expand on that, Spartix? Like this thing here? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that either. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do 6 of them. Fuck yeah. Marvel, yeah. Iron Man in this game is so cracked. It's awesome. Alright, with her done, I can start working on Juggernaut. Juggernaut or Strange? I think I'll do Juggernaut. Oh, he's got to level up first, though. Oh, we need 2 more. Okay. We can get those.
Let me have 'em.
Let me take a look, Grayson. I don't see why not. Which one is this one again? I want to get in there to do more damage. Is that right?
Let's do this.
I think I want to jump in there on this one. I think.
Your old friend.
Yeah. Okay, I do. Look at Iron Man just popping the frick off, man. Pop off, King.
I'm unstoppable, baby.
We're unstoppable, baby. Oh, Thor died. What? How?
Get ready to rumble.
That's not good. Thor had his ult up and everything. Oh, these are the last 3 enemies? Hold on, I can 3-star this. What up, Cam? How's it going?
Shall we call
Let's
forth
go.
the thunder, old friend?
Explode is good.
I say the ignite. I'm unstoppable, baby.
Thor died again. Why is Thor getting targeted like that? Thor's getting wrecked. Yeah, Thor's getting wrecked. Maybe I'll go... Iron Man's doing all the damage anyway. Let's go with Strange. And Strange will stay out. We'll just get Strange to stay out. And he can heal and do all kinds of good stuff. And our ult's up.
Mighty omnipotent Ashtor. Get ready to rumble.
Good heal.
Mystic might. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff, alright. Oh, there we go. Get off my screen! Let's go, dude. I need a big group of them to spawn. Why aren't they spawning? Because we didn't kill enough in time? Hold on.
I'm unstoppable, baby.
Oh, no, don't let it end. Oh, damn it. We were close.
Takes care of those bugs.
Yeah, Sentry's amazing. I love Sentry. I need it one more time anyway to be able to level break him so we can try and 3-star it again. Strange was good there. We need to get better at our cooldowns though. Get in there. Go ahead and buff up.
Ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm unstoppable, baby. Shan't bless me. Korak finds you. Mighty omnipotent Ashtor. I warn ya.
That should be it. That should be the 3-star right there. Let's go. We are the best. Iron Man's amazing. He's fucking amazing, dude. Excellent. Spooky, though. That was close. Ah, I hit the wrong button again. I hate the placement of that thing.
Come, stay for a spell.
Alright, it was Juggernaut, level break. Yeah,
That's what I'm
there we
talking
go.
about. No stopping
And
me
ascend him.
now.
Good. Check out the okay. Deals that, takes less damage. Okay. Let's see what the ultimate does. 97. The buff will take that much damage. Okay, and the shield. Shields for a bit more. I find that these buffs aren't that crazy. Let's do these two. And then the buff one. Okay. So I still need 5, 8 more. Okay. So we're still saving a spot for Risa. I don't see you in here, Cam. Or RG. Grayson, rather. Unless your name is something else. Yeah, there's a missing Mayhem kill shot. To change rooms? Yeah, you can change rooms like that. Oh, west. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's the dork. Is it just the dorks or just dorks? The dorks. All one word. I think it's fun. I think it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. What's the name, Cam? Does Toxic count as a dev? I guess technically, but he's not who I was talking about, Steven. Jade Wolf, okay. Alright, so everyone knows the expectation of this game mode. I expect people to keep up with their levels, and I expect them to keep up with their login. That's the only thing I expect. And we will be cycling through players who don't do that. 30, let's go. I'm already at 99. What is it? I can't add anymore. 2 more slots as we hit level 4. Excellent. Jump offers. Why is there another daily free one? Oh, I didn't claim it last time because my energy was full. Was you saying at the same time as early blog? Yes. Yes. Events. Okay, it's still the same event. Okay. What level do I need to be? I think I need to be 34 for this story to continue, right? 34 for the story. When does this one? 37 for this one. Memento, I bet I could do Memento now. No, 34 as well. Alright, so we gotta get to 34. Which will happen through this, obviously. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I ran out of gems. That's okay. That's okay. We'll do what we can do. I don't think I'm in the market to be buying gems or anything like that. 50 members at Alliance level 10? Okay, that's good. 50 members is a lot more than 24. I like that. It will make any sort of like coordinate with the Alliance impossible though, but maybe that's just not in the cards for this game. Okay, Fabled finds. I could find... Oh, we gotta do level 34. We can do it. Damn. What up, Doc? How's it going? Okay, well, let's finish farming those for Juggernaut then, right? Juggernaut needed... Was it 8 more? I want to say it was 8 more. Well, they gave us 11? Why wasn't it 8? I'll take it because I still also want to do. I forget who the character is. God damn it! I hate that little drink skip button. So I do want to do Juggernaut. Finish his talents. It was 8. I'm not sure why I got extra. And Strange. I want to do Strange as well. Let's maybe swap over and do Emma though. Days going fantastic. I got a lot of videos out. I got a lot more planned as well. 41. Oh, is she already done? She needs that one done. That's it. Oh, she's almost done. We just need 2 of these. Bet. I got that. We just need 2. Perfect.
Let's get on this.
Which? Sure. I wonder if Thor will tank it. Thor will go in there. I just wonder if he'll tank it.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
He only has to tank 1 enemy. This will heal him? Okay. I'm gonna let this build up a little bit. I just need to get Scarlet Witch her buff. There it is. Alright, now we go crazy. Alright, let's go. Pop the trunk. What up, Briston? How's it going, my guy? Oh, they didn't hit him. Maybe I needed to aim that. I didn't realize it. Doesn't matter. We got 3-star. Nailed it. Good job, Thor. I'm not sure if you helped or not, but you looked good doing it. We end up getting 3 again. Why didn't we get 2? Is there a chance to get more? So confused. Happily confused, but confused nonetheless. All right. So Emma's done. So these are done. Maybe I should do Psylocke too. I really like Psylocke. She does a lot. And now we can farm that one really fast too. Or I'll do Sentry. I'll do Sentry, I think. 31. Yeah, let's try and get Sentry up and running. I love Sentry. I do. We need 4 of these. We're gonna run out of energy. I need 4 of these. It gave us exactly 3. Okay. And there we go. We're level 34. Alright. Franklin Richards reveal in an hour and a half. Yeah, Sentry's really good. And also, because I wailed out on Sentry, my Soul Saga is stacked. It's stacked. Because I wailed out on the Iron Man banner. I pulled so much Sentry. But he's fucking stacked. What different traits in this game? This right here is a trait, and so is the shield. So there's 2 different traits. It's like, are they an energy character, a mystic character, a mutant character? And then are they a brawler, a ranged character, a tank, or a support? Have you been the insane news release? No, Ashanti. It's going to happen in an hour and a half. Frank reveal will be in an hour and a half. Valley gave it away, so I'm just fucking leaning into it. Mystic design? The mystic design grew on me. I wasn't at first, but it grew on me. Damn it. Okay, I want to level up my characters.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
You gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, the experience is expensive here.
Come, stay for a spell.
This is Nettie's who does Rivals, correct.
Oh, let's check those stats.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
I'll do what I must.
Okay, and now we're done. So the next character I really want to work on, I probably should do Dino Girl. Yeah, I probably should just do Dino Girl so that I have this resource ready and I can play around with other characters. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We'll do Dino Girl next, so we have that origin trait, and then we're gonna do maybe Moon Knight. Do they have something special, or is it just for this, do this, and this is what? Case I have Psylocke, Fitzer. Get your League of Legends head out of here. Alright, hold on. What up? Oh,
I'll take this
artifacts. Okay, so if I'm gonna push, I think I want to push with maybe with Thor. No, I want to push with Iron Man. I think we'll try pushing with Juggernaut, Emma, and Iron Man, or Sentry, Iron Man, and Emma. The good tunes to invest in. I think all tunes actually have a place in the meta, but if you're lucky enough to get Iron Man off his banner, he's so good. So freaking good. I know artifacts. Okay. Oh, it's level 35 we unlock it. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can do this story mode then. Gamer dog, don't confuse people. Alright, let's go.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
We'll try Thor here, I think.
Can't have a party without me.
Okay.
Shall we call forth the thunder, old friend?
Ooh, he's getting ripped apart fast. There you go. That'll do it. He's dead. Okay. Well, we'll restart that.
To battle!
I'll be a dolphin, Prodex. I wailed out day one, but I'll be a dolphin going forward.
Let's do this.
Like passes sort of thing. Yeah. I wanted to get all the characters so I could test them out, make tier lists, all that kind of stuff. Content creation is my main job, so that's why, but we'll be chilling on that.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Oh, not this guy again.
Your wills will be sheep, but my diamond is forever!
I'm unstoppable, baby! I warn ya!
Stay alive, Jugger boy. Let's go.
That's the stuff.
Bring the video. No, it's not coming out for a little bit. Hang tight.
Wills will be sheep, but my diamond is forever!
Juggernaut goes crazy. Let's go. We almost killed him. Frick.
They had it coming.
Heck yeah, dude. I am tired of facing that Black Knight, though. He's a scary character. He just didn't count? Why didn't it count? Hello? What level did I do? Interesting. I haven't tried Black Knight yet. He's got a dash. I don't think he should be that bad. Ooh. This is probably a good level to whip out Witch.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Oh, it's Morgan. Let's go, dude.
That's the stuff.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Alright, we're gonna go crazy on her. Let's build all our stuff up. Alright, it's time. She can't be put in the middle? Interesting.
But my diamond is forever! A finger on the scale! Chaos heeds my call! Written in the North Pole! You are finished!
I'm unstoppable, baby! Get ready.
that felt pretty good.
A quick and easy pawn. A finger on the scale. Guess who's on the naughty list?
I warned ya.
Your wills will be shaped, but my diamond is forever.
I'm unstoppable, baby.
Get her, Jugs.
Chaos, heed my call.
End it, witch. Let's go. Show her who the true sorceress is. Let's go. That's got to be a 3-star, right? Hell yeah, it is. You know, like I like how we're getting some of the resources we need to level our characters too. I'll revisit this story one day, but not today.
I've got
The whole deck on fire. Oh. Have you guys Sentry? I think he is the best tank since he also deals insane damage. I really, really, really enjoy Sentry. A lot. And when Fear Fire's active, skills with a mana cost of 3 or more will periodically be affected. Oh. I love Doppelganger. He's such a cool character. Whatever. I love Sentry's kit. Build up his void, use an ability, he gets corrupted, uses ult, hits harder. Love that. Ooh, 2 of these, nice. The Mastermind revealed.
let's do this.
Let's go back to Iron Man now.
Can't have a party without me. Can't have a party without me.
That was a good damage by Iron Man, but the mind control from Emma is so clutch. Uh-oh. If everything's on fire, is nothing on fire? How does that work? I guess I should have chose cooldowns that were smaller? I don't know.
Your wills will be shaped, but my diamond is forever.
I'm unstoppable, baby. I warned ya. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh no. There's a whole other level, whole ass other level.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
We're in trouble. I think my characters cost too much. Iron Man just costs too much here.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm unstoppable, baby.
Nobody die. Iron Man, fuck off. Why'd you die?
Guess who's on the naughty list? Your wills
I think I want to play with Strange here for his low cooldowns. And Strange can lock your deck. Strange will lock your deck so you don't get the debuffs. It's okay. We just need to beat it, and we'll come back when we have stronger characters and just get our gem that way. Let's see, who's the bad guy again? It's not Morgan.
It surely. Have you never considered where the prophecy you drew? Have you not wondered?
It's not Nightmare. Wasn't it somebody else?
Is Mike with the power of the night?
I think I forget if somebody else stood in. Armor's fantastic. I think Armor in some modes might be the best tank in the game. Gaming Alliance doing good, Jerry. You missed your spot, dude. Get in here. Ebony Curse. Units affected by Ebony Curse gain a significant damage reduction. Okay. If it's just one character, we'll switch to Witch.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff.
A finger on the scale. Chaos, heed my call.
Level 19. To get in the alliance.
Guess who's on the naughty list? Your wills will be shaped, but my judgment is forever.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Chaos, heed my call. Written in the North Pole, you are finished.
I warn ya!
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Get ready to rumble.
A trick can hit upon.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Heal up. There's only these 3 enemies left, and then it's over.
Baby!
It looks like it.
But my judgment is forever. Chaos, heed my call.
Alright, yeah, only 3. Okay. The Crimson campaign's a lot of fun. That's our danger room, right?
Victory was fated.
They stole our danger room. $25K is nice level up artifacts.
Where's the Black Knight? Could really use his help right now.
Man thinks
Let's do this.
Sure. I don't actually think this is single target though. He's gonna have summons.
Teams have a party happening. Teams have a party happening.
I don't like the cost of my character abilities though.
guess who's on the naughty list.
Get ready to rumble.
There we go.
I warn ya! I'm unstoppable, baby!
No, it's at 2 o'clock p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern.
Guess who's on the naughty list.
Oof. Oh, hold on. Juggernaut got rolled. Juggernaut got mega rolled. Let's try Restrange.
Let's get on this.
The double healer connection. Let's find out.
Doctor is in. The doctor is... Shan't... Bless me. Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. By the all-seeing Agamotto.
Oh my god, Juggernaut's getting wrecked.
Guess who's on the naughty list.
We're doing no damage. Oh my god, we're doing no damage. Uh-oh. God, Emma, let's go, Alvar. Let's go!
Let's get on this.
Let's try with Witch.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't. Nothing a little witch.
Try the single target damage life here.
Guess who's on the naughty list. A finger on the scale. Chaos, heed my call.
I really don't like how wrecked my Juggernaut is getting here. He doesn't even stand a chance. I don't get it. Dude, I'm just getting fucking wrecked. Maybe I don't have the right level?
They won't gloat for long.
Maybe I want to be level 35 so I can get another artifact on him? Or recommend level is 36, so probably then. Okay. That's probably the case. Let's do some memento then. Actually, we're 34 now. I can do the purple artifacts, right? Okay. Ooh, Silent Witch and her are they play great together. Alright, let's try it with Emma. Then with Emma, let's see how that goes. Oof. No then.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Let's do this.
Let's try that.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff.
A finger on the scale. Chaos, heed my call.
Uh-oh, he's super dead. Once again, Juggernaut proving he's just not that tanky. Alright, Iron Man crashed out on the damage there. Okay.
Let's do this.
I'm on it.
What are you missing? Oh, you don't have a highlight on.
You called for a hero?
Oh, Hulk ain't using that. Once again, well, Juggernaut's gonna use this. I don't really care about how often he ults. It's just we're the Hulk one, I guess. And this, my friends, is why I need to be able to farm some more artifacts.
Let's have a closer look. My magic grows stronger.
Oh, I don't have enough gold to go all the way. Interesting, okay. Good off. Got the heal, it's good.
Bless me. By the all-seeing Agamotto. Sidorak finds you. Feel my mystic might. Shan't
Nice.
bless me.
We're definitely not 3-star in this. These doppelgangers are crazy, but I think we'll beat it. Look at that 4,000 hit. I'll take that. Doesn't stun, does it? No, unfortunately, no.
Feel my mystic might.
Oh, you're right. They are in the wrong weakness. You're 100% right.
Bless me.
Yeah, I know. I dummied that. The positioning. Give himself a little shield here. Damn, I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. I think we can still finish, though. Maybe we can finish. On Emma? I put the dog one on her, I believe. We got our heal. Good. Oh, actually, we're gonna time out, aren't we? Yeah, alright, we timed out. That's okay. We resist when targeting enemies. So, like, the physical damage Iron Man does will do more against him. The magical damage these guys do will do more against this. For that too, then Crucible in a few hours. Yes, sir. You get a heal. Nice. There we go. Some good damage on this guy. We like that. Oof. Heal ult. There you go. Okay, let's buff Strange so he gets his ult right away. There we go. The pop-up for so Witch and Iron Man are really, really good starting characters. They go crazy hard. Get a little shield going. Shoot. Looks like I still might die here. Can I get a heal? Alright, great. Heal Sentry. Good. Finish them off. I'll finish one of them. Good. So just this time now, just for this guy. Okay, we can figure this out. Okay, we'll do these. We're already at 5 stacks, so we're at max damage on the Void. Good damage. Good. I should have buffed him. Shit, why didn't I buff him? Get closer so your attacks don't have as much time. Oh, I should have buffed the Sentry. Oh no. Why didn't I buff the Sentry? Oh no. Iron Man, you got this, buddy? Oh no! The one buff on Sentry would have got that done. Damn. Oh, yeah, me too, Prodex, me too. Damn, we were so close. We were so close.
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
We can do this. Get those void stacks up, right? Let's get our heal. Actually, let's get our buff. We'll heal him, not yet. We'll do it now. Okay. We'll do one of these. Oh no, I just get the ult again. Drop it. do this, I guess. Why am I getting wrecked so hard? We did a lot better last time. We didn't freaking die. Oh, I couldn't pull the dash fast enough. Damn. Last time went so much smoother. We got this, though. We got this.
Facial hair bros unite.
Sentry's tanking way better than Juggernaut does. That's for damn sure. Let's make sure we're hitting both. Do the debuff. Do the buff. And then we'll do the dash. Let's just get a heal. A bit of a shield. We'll do our heal. Let's do our debuff. Into these two ults. Empowered attack. Good. Do our dash. Okay, so far so good. Let's get our heal again. Heal here. Get a heal again. Use the ult in this case to start off. We'll hit both. Okay. We'll use the dash. Good. We'll heal. We'll use our debuff next. I'll use it here actually. Maybe the SmackDown Sentry. Let's go. 5,000 hit there. Not mad at that. Nice. There we go. So 25 seconds just to kill this. It's possible. Let's get our buff going. Debuff makes him take 10%. Yeah, let's do this because it'll affect both people. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. No, just stuns. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna time this. I'm not timing this again. Oh wait, that also does defense down. Shoot. Lacking damage.
We should retreat.
Yeah, but his dash is what gives him the shield. Otherwise, he's gonna die a lot. That's why I was doing the dash. We were so close that one time. We just spammed too much heals that time. That's all. Oh, come on, Iron Man. You can't fuck up your first ability like that, buddy.
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
Okay, let's start by doing this. Let's try and get one killed, I think. At least off rip. I'm gonna do this one. Got our shield. Let's do our buff. We already got a heal coming up. So let's do the defense down. Let's go ahead and use that heal. I guess I'll do it over here. Followed by this. Followed by this. By this. I will need a heal this time, and I will not get it. I need a heal for Sentry, who's gonna die. If I don't get a shield and sentry, he's dead. Oh, wait. I still feel like I need the shield on him. Oh no. Can I get a heal? Oh, I got it off in time. I was super scared there. I need the dash. Okay, good. We got the heal. Good. Here, pop off. Good. Pop off. Okay, we're not worried about dying anymore. We're just worried about damage. I've been pouring it on him. Oh, that did nothing. So I need Sentry to do all the damage here, essentially. I don't know if he's got it in him. Trash. Wow, we got so close the one time. I was putting as much defense down to the other guys as I could. Maybe that was a mistake.
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
I mean, Iron Man's doing good sprite damage. He's getting him low, but we had to try and play around like using less heals. Can't use no heals, but using less heals. No, Strange shot his defense down. Oh, there we go. Good damage. I still got that offense up. Let it fly here. Pretty good. Can we get that quick kill here? Not quite. Oh no. Oof. Will it be enough? Okay, wait on it. Do the heal. Do this. Do this. This 200, it hits for nothing. So Iron Man is effectively just trash after. Yeah, Iron Man is trash after that other one dies. Okay.
We should retreat.
Iron Man's trash on that one. Wow. The difference in damage is insane. Like, you have to have a tank that somehow survives. Maybe, like, Hulk is probably the best here because he can heal himself, right? Sentry and Juggernaut just fall. Yeah, I don't have armor. Armor would be great here, too. Storm's great, yeah. They're giving her away for free. But she's great. Alright, we'll grab a heal to start this one off. We'll grab the buff. Alright. Trying to min-max damage on this one over here now. God damn, Iron Man fucked him up. See, if I put defense down there, that would have been good. Alright, do one of these. Let's do one of these. Into one of these. Into this. I don't like having to use that heal the way I did, but it is what it is. We got a dash for the shield. Ooh, we got a dash for the shield. I need to get the heal out. I need a heal. I need it now. God damn it. No heal, huh? His heal's coming up. Alright, there we go. Give me the energy. Yes, give me the energy. Will Sentry get it up in time? He's not gonna get it up in time, is he? Shit. No, he's so close. Ah, just a little bit more damage. Just a little bit more damage and we had that. No. No. We were so close. Shoosh. Maybe this guy was 34 too. Highlights are on max? No. Why you suck? Good question, Ramanex. I ask myself every day. Here, well, let's put the debuff out first. We need to heal. Alright, good. There we go. Heal him. Thank God. I need this dash. Woo, that was close. Come on, I just want this one to die already. Shit. No, the heal, the heal, the heal, the heal, the heal, the heal, the heal. Oh God, we were doing better. We did better there. We just needed one more heal. Fuck. Fuck. The real F4 MCU. Oh, there you go. Cutie. Oh my God, that was so close. One thing's for sure is Emma's not healing through that. Okay, let's do our debuff. Let's do our buff. Alt, yeah. Let's do our dash. Okay. Heal up. You know what? Just do it. Let it rip. Do your ult. Get your buff. Do your ult, Iron Man. Do this. You gotta survive for your heal. Big damage from Sentry is good. Will he survive for his heal? Yes, he will. That's good. Iron Man, can you explode him? So close. Buff. I just need to ult spam with Sentry to get the kills. No, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Okay, dash for the shield. That guy died super fast this time. That's really good. Let the ult fly. Yes. Oh, we just need one more of those ults. One more of those ults and we are good. Survive till Strange heal, please. There it is. I think we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. He was not killing his target with no abilities. You are so off. The arc reactor in Powered 4 did like 40% of that guy's life. Oh, we didn't get any purple. We have to do that every single time we want a shot at the purples too. There's no like autoplay feature. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Am I 35? I'm not, right? Because if I hit 35, then I get equipped 2 artifacts, it'll become a little bit easier. But I'd have to use all my energy to get there. That's a problem. That's a big problem. shit. Let's do this. We can get more gems. Kind of actually really like the idea of Iron Man here because of the lower cooldown stuff, but
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
where's Sentry?
I'm on it.
Honkai? I never played Honkai. Oh, so they don't get the powers. So like Doctor Strange is for me. Doctor Strange's ability puts a defense down on them. It doesn't here. So yeah, this probably doesn't work just because the magic aspect, I would assume.
By the omnipotent Ashtur! Shan't bless me.
Attack!
Is Sentry maintaining his void stacks here, I hope?
By the hand of Hogar. Shan't bless me. Feel my mystic might. By the omnipotent Ashtur!
Yeah, Iron Man is a complete drain on everything I'm trying to accomplish here. Psylocke would have been 100 billion times better. Which is a shame because I really like Iron Man's kit better. Alright, let's do Psylocke with this team. Sentry's doing a good job. I think he's maintaining his void from spot to spot to spot.
On it.
The doctor is in.
Sentry.
I'm on it.
Again.
Shan't bless me. Sirac finds you.
I'm right here. Again.
Sirac finds you.
That's worth 15 kills. Okay, I see. Killing that thing's worth 15. So your goal is to kill that thing.
Omnipotent Ashtur!
Play. Again. I'm right here. Again.
Yeah, stat is clutch for sure.
I'm right here.
Shan't be bless me.
I should be using the strain out more because it gives me offense up, but I haven't really had the need to for a little bit.
By the hand of Hogar.
Why is Psylocke like charging in like that? She's trying to get herself killed.
Shan't be bless me. Sikorak finds you. By the omnipotent Ashtur.
I'm right here.
I should have missed for the heal first. Rip. I'm bad. Wow, I'm really bad. How did he get to 80?
Sorry.
That's crazy. Getting to 80 is crazy, though. Yeah, that's insane. We got 150 gems, though. Dude, I don't get it. 84 is nuts. Emma doesn't play well with Psylocke. I don't understand how you would get that far. Even Thor, he's at the 4 cost ability. I don't understand how he's benefiting from Psylocke all that crazy amount there. Oh, here.
Fear not.
Those bonkers. Emma is so prevalent, that mode leaderboard? Yeah. Why doesn't Emma and Psylocke not work well together? Emma's abilities don't proc the Psylocke. But, I mean, Thor only has the one ability that procs too, so maybe Psylocke's doing something else besides her assist mechanic. I'm not sure.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
I think we probably got a lot of these keys to use, the regular keys. Only 3? Rip. Alright, never mind. She can dash. Yeah, I don't think it's the dash. I don't really know.
I'll take the spotlight.
What I'm gonna try is Strange.
Closer look.
I want to level Strange up. I want to do more of that artifact stuff because we're gonna be doing this. There you go. Okay, so I need some of this. All right, just one will be enough. This is a single target one. So Emma and Scarlet Witch are amazing here. Yeah, and we can do Psylocke. Yeah, Scarlet Witch and Psylocke play good together, just not the Emma. Like, watch, so she got a butterfly effect, right? Emma attacks, no follow-up. Emma's heal attack, it does its attack, no follow-up. I don't understand why. Scarlet attacks, instant follow-up. I'm not sure why. I really don't know. So what do these abilities do? Special damage. I just ignore shield. Sai is way better with Strange and Emma. Yeah. So I'm not crazy. I'm not sure why though. Well, no, I am sure why. I'm just not sure why it's not working. Ah, what a waste. He took out so much damage out of nowhere.
Your wills will be shaken, but my excitement is forever! Again. I'm not late.
It missed. Oh, I hate the recognition sometimes. It doesn't matter because it didn't change the start level, but goddamn,
With this
that's
aid,
annoying.
victory was fated.
Victory was fated. You right. You right. Okay.
Let's have a closer look.
Let's max him out. Probably. Probably level his highlight. What does this one do again? Does this one do damage? It does. What artifact does he have? The whole thing is I'm trying to get better artifacts. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Sentry.
All for a hero?
You're using this one, which is... Yeah, we need that for sure. Can we level this more? It's just gold? Okay. Max it out. Okay. I think Iron Man's is probably max.
Stats.
Could ascend it.
Let's have a closer look.
And there's no better one for Strange, right? Mana, not so much, no. I mean, let's just replace this for now. Oh, a completely unequipped Emma's.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
Okay. Let's try that artifact again. See if we can get it done a little bit easier now. We leveled up our Strange. It's not going to be much of a difference, but... What's this red dot? Oh, past stuff. It won't be much of a difference, but it'll be a little bit of a difference. We want purple, and we want purple artifacts. We also want the artifact material to upgrade things. That's what I'm lacking most right now.
Facial hair bros unite.
Let's give it a shot. Same thing as last time.
Rack finds you. Shan't bless me. Feel my mystic might. The omnipotent Ashur. Rack finds you.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I need to heal. I need to heal. I need it now. Ooh, we'll risk it. We'll risk it.
Bless me.
And we should not have risked it. It wasn't even close. We were doing a lot better, but it wasn't even close on if Sentry was going to survive or not. I should have just got the heal.
Unite.
These guys, they're buff, man. They buff. Go buff. Get this.
Bless me.
Do a debuff.
Rack finds you.
Let's get our shield up first. Okay. We can drop a heal.
Feel my mystic might.
Heal. Okay. Can we get a shield? No shield, huh? There's our shield. Good shield. Let's pop this. Should have gave my guy offense up first. Alt charge for sure. Sentry, 30 seconds left. Do our debuff over here. Drop the ult. Boom, 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 boom. This one's dead. Just this one left now. Less than 25 seconds. Dash for a shield. We just got our 5 voids. That's not really the best timing. I don't think we're going to get to use another ult, but we may not need it. Oh, this one was way faster. Nice. Or at least, yeah, this one was way faster. 10 seconds left instead of like 2 seconds left. And that was for 2. Give me purple. Give me purple. Purple, 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 purple. Okay. Okay. HP, attack, crit, energy generation, special. These look like good attributes, too. Increase the wearer's attack speed by 40% for 10%, 10 seconds after they use a skill or ultimate move. I could definitely find a spot for that. I could definitely find a home for that right there. All right, we do it again. Just like that, with all the winning. We do the winning thing.
All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
All right, let's just get our shield up right away. Let's do a debuff. Let's get our buff. This one. Next one damage. Do our heal. Let's hold up on the heal for a second. Okay, there's our offense up. There's let's do this first. Give him some stacks of void. Pop the trunk. Boom. Pop this on him too. Boom. Give Void some energy here. I need my buff back. Yeah, I'll set her for dash. A little bit of a shield here. There's my buff. Let's get a heal. I need a heal from Strange. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Do it. Good, good, good. Get our void stack up. We'll do our debuff. I think it protects us a little bit. It says stun. I'm not sure if it's actually a stun or not, though. Our ult. And let's heal. Let's give everyone offense up. I know it's not a good timed offense up, but I got to get everyone their heal going. You know what? He's got offense up plus his empowered arc reactor. 8,000 there. I'll take that. Can we get another heal? No, we can get the ult charge though. Oh, I need Strange to get a heal up now. All right, we saved him. We still have 25 seconds. Okay. Boom. Debuff. Damage. All right, Sentry. Lay the smack down right here, buddy. Finish him. Boom. Oh, we didn't see what number it was. I'm personally not going to bother farming for artifacts right now since the ones I'm going to get are going to be completely meaningless later on, unlike XP coins and mats. That's fair. Oh, I didn't get any. Fuck, God damn it. Where I differ with that is that I'm already struggling with the campaign. I feel like I need to have a couple of these better artifacts in order just to get through a couple of the story modes.
All right, awesome.
You saw how that one kicked my ass, right? Let's go for the buff. Alt energy is fine. Throw the 4. Let's get this dash as fast as possible. Good stuff. A little shield. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, it's debuff. Let's heal. One of these. Boom, good damage. This. Boom, good damage. Let's get Iron Man his arc reactor up. Back to buff. Yeah, well, you get another one of these. And give you energy. I'll give strange energy here too. Because I'm gonna need that heal. Yeah, definitely gonna need that heal. Okay. Heal that up. Up this. Okay. Let's use the dash. Oh, why'd you dash away? I don't think it matters too much as far as damage goes, but okay. Alright, good follow-up there. Buff. I need a heal. Did not get the heal. Yeah, we need this heal for sure. Let's get debuff on this guy again. Stark is about to finish off this guy. He's got the offense up. He'll do this. That's it for you. Through the ult because we can. Oh, you know, magic stuff. We're running out of time. This one may not be doable. We'll make this one do more damage. We're not gonna get to do another ult, so we gotta just make this count. Alright, we gotta do this all together. Defense down. Offense up. Sentry ult. This is do or die. Do or die. Do, baby, do. Sentry ult smacks. Good stuff. Give me a purple. Give me that purple. Alright. Nice. This is the attack one. I'll take it. Energy duration, attack, HP. It's attack percent too. We like that. Good, good. Good, good, good. How much till 35? It's got to be soon. Somebody was 36, so surely, yeah, 35 is the next fight. Okay. You can choose to do a fight and get ×3 consume 3x the rewards at once. Best is 90 seconds. Oh my god. This guy at 36, 36, 36 beat it here. I'm a Thor. I'm just not sure why mine are doing nowhere near that much damage. People's juggernauts are surviving with absolutely double artifact, sure. I would like to click on this and see what it is. What is this artifact? Because that's the only thing that could be different. Russian Max, yeah, my Juggernaut would die before I would get any sort of anything going. Okay, buff up. Energy for sure. Go ahead, pop it on him. Debuff. Sure, get your shield on, it's fine. Do your attack. 2000, so there. We have no voice acts. I fucked that up. I'm on autopilot now and I really can't be. Yeah, I'm on autopilot and I really can't be just yet. Yeah, see, that's what autopilot gets you.
Alright, awesome facial hair bros unite.
Okay, let's just start with the shield. I'm tired of almost being dead to start everything. We get the heals. We have that in our back pocket. It's fine. We'll wait a little bit. We'll use the heal. Hopefully that'll give us a sentry ability. It did not. Do this. Alright. About to have a big damage window. Okay, big damage window coming. Hold on. There we go, that was good. Got his first ult to hit super hella hard. Got his dash, that's good. Buff going. Okay, let's go crazy. Crush it this time. That extra void stacks that we got on Sentry before popping off on his first ult, what a game changer. What an absolute game changer. I wish I could see what this is gonna hit for. I don't even need to do it. I would have cleared it on basics. Yeah, I wish I could see what it hit for. I think that probably hit for like 6K.
As the fates foretold.
Alright, give me more purple. Ah, fuck off. Alright, it's okay. 35, 35. Okay. Now we can go do some story mode. So, who was I using? What's my obstacle again? The night. Oh, this one was brutal. It was man thing, right? Okay. Let's click this first things first. I feel like we're not getting enough keys for this gacha system. I hope they figure that out. What is this? An avatar. Get out of here.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you very much.
So for man thing, I wonder if I should try and use what I just did as before with Sentry again. Maybe. Let's give it a shot.
Let's
Sure.
have a closer look.
Let's level up Strange. we're not gonna have enough to do everybody, so let's just do
I shall lead the
Iron Man
Oh, let's check those stats.
and Sentry.
You called for a hero?
I still don't have enough. That's all right. We'll farm some. We'll farm some.
Let's get on this.
Go for it. Let's go for it. This worked last time. Let's make it work again.
Chaos, heed my call. A trick can hit the pond. Guess who's on the naughty list? I'm right here.
Okay. Let's blow this boss up. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Finger on the scale. Your wills will be shot, but my content is forever. Chaos, heed my
All right, that was it. I didn't even get to use any of my ults. Scarlet Witch just said, "Get the fuck off my screen." Oh my god. We'll take it. We'll take it.
You called for a hero? Let's have a closer look.
I'll also do Emma because I feel like we're gonna end up
I'll
falling
take
back
the
on Emma
spotlight. Thank you very much.
very quickly. Okay. I can't level anymore, right?
Stay for a spell.
Well, I can do one more. We'll do Witch. Okay. Okay. Dreamscape. Fighting Man thing. Then we'll do Memento. I don't think we're going to hit 36 today, but we'll get close.
Where's
Definitely a
the
good
Black
start.
Knight? Could really use his help right now.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Can't have a party without me. All right, awesome facial hair bros unite.
I'm on it.
Let's go.
Shunt. Ableist me.
Is there no way Iron Man can even hit two of them? That's so tragic.
By the all-seeing Agamotto. Feel my mystic might.
Am I not supposed to go for the summons? I feel like I am. Good damage. Okay. I didn't proc my void thing. This is not gonna hit as hard as it could have. Really annoying. I need the heal.
The omnipotent Ashur. Feel my mystic might.
All right, we're gonna get this done. Could have been prettier, but it will be done. Wait, will it be done? Yes, it will be. Okay. Was that a 3-star?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
That was a 3-star. I didn't even put new artifacts on. I didn't even need level 35 for that. I just man-moded it. Alright, we just switched characters up. The AoE and Sentry changed everything.
Back to normal.
Crazy. That was a horrible voice line from that guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was a bad voice line. Okay. Alright. Or maybe bad editing. I don't know. Maybe not the guy. Maybe just bad editing on it. Okay, we love these ability things. We love them. The shard is burning. The incineration countdown decreases by 1 each round. When the count reaches 0, the shard will be incinerated. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah, Iron Man. What's up, big guy? I really want Forge. I really want her. Front Forge. Armor. I really want armor.
Alright, awesome facial hair, bros.
Shan't ableist me. By the all-seeing Agamotto. Feel my mystic might.
I'm going. Oh, it didn't heal. Can you not be healed if you're on fire? Oh shit, it didn't heal him at all. Was not the first time I called it Forge? Yeah, I know. Hey, 4 minutes until we talk about Franklin, guys. So Precision Marvel Strike Force here in a little bit. To our buff.
Shan't
We get a heal right away. Nice.
ableist me.
Do the heal right away.
Agamotto.
Let's do a dash attack.
Rack finds you.
Can he not be healed because he's on fire?
Mystic might.
No, he can be. Okay. I just did something weird last time, I guess. There we go. I got Potency in my bracket. Nice, dude. Potency's a good dude.
Shan't
Heal? Damn, no heal.
ableist me.
Can we get a heal out?
The omnipotent Ashur.
There we go.
Feel my mystic might.
Boom, out of here, says Iron Man. Okay. This might get rough.
As the fates
This might get really rough. One minute for Franklin. All right, so we got a... One, two, and then back over here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Level 20 or higher. Okay. Thor, you got this, big guy? You got this, Thor.
I say thee nay. Another victory for Midgard.
Ooh, the big guys. Okay. You, and you again. Let's go.
Facial hair, bros.
I really like this comp. What is dash? Dash right here. Actually, yeah, sure, it's right here. We get a heal in our back pocket. Wait. Yeah, he's not ready to get his void up yet, so do this one. I get the void up. Oh my god, that damage was crazy. That was too much damage we just took. Alright, we did it. Video's up? Alright, video's up. We can watch it together if you want. Yeah, we can watch it together. Gamer Doc, you're admin. Can you switch the game to Marvel Strike for us? We're going to take a little break from our Marvel Business Mayhem. We'll be back, though. We're going to work on a tier list after we watch some videos. Marvel Strike Force videos. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. How much experience do I need to hit level 36? $320? Not bad. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull the video up. Oh, maybe you can't do it on phone. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. We have the Crucible rules to talk about as well. All right. Go back to Marvel Strike first. It did. Okay, good. Oops. Put this up over here. Yes, this one. We switch over here. We shrink this down ever so slightly. Oops, what is happening to this? Shrink it down. Over. Why is it doing this to me right now? There we go. Okay, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, all that stuff. All right. I'm liking rooms 4 and 6. 2 might be Kestrel. Back to Fargo. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I wonder if Kestrel will stop it. All right, let's check this out. I gotta say, I was so mad when they show the animation because my thumbnail had that facial, that space animation, and then I did this thing which had the animation. I thought it was so cool, but once you've already seen the ability, it's just like it seems lazy. But yeah, I thought this animation is so cool. That's his ultimate. Volume needs up more or what? Guys, I cannot believe we are about to talk about Franklin Richards. Just for some context, for those of you who don't know, Franklin Richards could very well be considered a top 10 overall power character in Marvel. At worst, top 20. Like, this guy has gone toe-to-toe with Celestials. This guy has made Galactus his herald. This guy, when he was a kid, made a new dimension underneath his bed sheets, okay? You were sneaking comic books while your parents thought you were sleeping. He was creating new life, all right? This guy's resume is insane, and so his kit has to match. And luckily for us, in this video, we're going to be deep diving into his kit and showing gameplay for this guy. Let's go ahead and jump into it right away, going through his details. Hero Cosmic Bio Controller Fantastic Four MCU. The reason I emphasize Bio is because in the comics, he has been known to be a mutant, but he's also been known to not be a mutant. He's also gotten his powers from the Cosmic Control. If you guys get any questions, just let me know, okay? Rod, Reed had to go steal it so that Franklin would stop sort of sucking all the life essence off of his mom while he was being birthed. He was a mutant once. He's been known to draw energies off the multiverse, really kind of explaining where all of his power comes from. But at the end of the day, the tag doesn't really matter much, right? That's just the gear we need to equip to this guy so he can kick butt. Couple red flags. No legendary or epic tag, but is that really a red flag? Black Knight doesn't have any of those. Kang doesn't have any of those. Think about the impact those characters had on Marvel Strike Force. I think when you see this kit, you're going to agree with me. We're happy he's not a legendary or an epic character, because that means we're going to get to farm him in that Intel store much faster. We'll be get red stars and diamonds on him much faster. And when you see his kit, that's a really good thing. And here's an insanely green flag. Speed of 131 base. Right now in Marvel Strike Force, we have so many ways to control speed stat gain and loss, speed bar gain and loss, and speed up slow debuffs. When you come pre-packaged with a speed stat of 131, making you one of the fastest characters in the game, that's special. That right away yells, look at me as a plug-and-play character, check out what my kit does, and we will check out what the kit does. He's also going to have that unique molecular cloth. Shout out to his mom, the original Invisible Woman in Marvel Strike Force. All right, let's talk about his basic. Powerhouse Pitch. He's going to flip 3 negative effects into positive effects on self, attacking primary and adjacents and flipping 3 positive effects on them. His ISO attack will do the same thing, but only to a primary target. Let's go ahead and check out his basic animation and his secret kill animation. Yeah, I gotta say, I really like the vibes of this character. Obviously, he wasn't gonna be Kid Franklin, and if he was adult Franklin, he'd just simply be way too powerful. So I like how they're doing this sort of coming of age Franklin, where he's kind of like playing games with his enemies. He's throwing a powerhouse pitch. His next ability, the Starforged Striker, is going to be fun too. Can't wait to show you guys that animation. But let's talk about this ability. You can use this turn 1. It is energy cost 6 out of 6. Attack primary and adjacent targets for 340% damage. And if this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, reduce the duration of just Safeguard. That's interesting, right? Copy all positive effects, excluding Taunt, Stealth, and Regeneration, from primary and adjacent targets to self. Spread all positive effects, excluding Taunt, Stealth, and Regeneration, from self to all allies. Flip all positive effects into negative effects for primary and adjacent targets. So that is why it is only decaying the Safeguard. Because it decays the Safeguard, we're able to steal all those positive effects, and then we're also able to flip all those positive effects. So it's actually a really good order of operations that the reduction happens before anything else. So really, really powerful turn 1 ability. Let's go ahead and check out that animation. Like I said, he's kind of got that coming of age vibe. He's just kicking these energy balls at people, the fast pitches at people. Like, I think it's a really cool design choice in my opinion. Let's talk about his ultimate. Also available turn 1, Starfall. Energy cost 8 out of 8, so he's going to clear all battlefield effects and apply the battlefield effect Future Foundation to the enemy aside. In Arena, this battlefield effect cannot be cleared or replaced by another battlefield effect and lasts until 8 characters, allies, and enemies have completed their turn. So kind of a smaller version of the Quasar Awakened ability, but in Arena it's going to be insanely, insanely impactful. This is going to stop, I believe, like Marco Mephisto. I'm sure it's going to stop another one that I'm forgetting, but it's going to be a really, really powerful ability. If this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, reduce the duration of all positive effects by 2 on all enemies. So he's got a reduction on a turn 1 ability as well. With a speed of 131, that's insane. He'll attack all enemies for 350% damage and apply Silence, the new negative effect that was spoken about in the Strike Spot. We'll dive into that in a second. If this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, apply Silence for 2 turns instead. This attack cannot be dodged and gains 200% extra focus. We love that. So he's like, Apocalypse, sapping me 200%? Nah, get out of here. Let's talk about silence. It's a new negative effect. So it can be stopped by something like an immunity, or it can be cleared, stuff like that.
Marvel Strike Force.
It can be decayed off, all that sort of stuff, right? Characters who have this negative effect can't apply positive or negative effects to allies or enemies. So if Mephisto has silence and he does his empowered attack, none of those buffs or debuffs go out. Really impactful, obviously. Characters who have this negative effect also can't reduce the duration of positive effects. I think it's supposed to say can't reduce the duration of positive effects on your allies, sort of thing. So if an enemy has silence, like Endgame Thanos, and you push that Endgame Thanos to 50%, and he does his Rain of Fire on your team, none of your positive effects are going to leave you, which is very powerful. So really dig in silence. And then let's talk about the battlefield effect. A lot of it is hidden in Arena, but there's a big part of it that's not. So Future Foundation in Arena on turn applies silence to that character. So just silence forever, or at least for those 8 turns until that battlefield effect could potentially be cleared. In Arena, enemy cannot fill or reduce speed bar for themselves, allies, or enemies. This does not apply to speed bar gained through normal means. This is really powerful in Arena because right now Professor X is sort of the anti-speed bar character. But speed bar kicks in after he does his first turn. Franklin comes in with the Future Foundation and says, nope, stop, let's talk about it. And finally, the part outside of Arena,
it's a fun
enemies
game
cannot assist.
Yeah.
So in Crucible, in War, this is going to stop Odin in his tracks. So the battlefield effect is not wasted outside of Arena, which I'm a big fan of. Let's go ahead and check out that ultimate animation.
It's like an old school RPG.
So cool. All of his animations, I think, are really well done, befitting of the character of his stature. Now, we've seen his basic, his special, his ultimate. They get powered up when he has Fantastic Four MCU characters with him, but he still looks really good standalone. His passive is where he really brings that family cohesion together, and they become kind of scary. Passive, Fantastic Sun. Lower resistance by 50% for all enemies. When a Fantastic Four MCU ally uses their special or ultimate, fill speed bar by 4% for self and all allies, not just Fantastic Four. This is going to change the entire meta. So 2 Fantastic Four MCU members with like an Odin or a Professor X giving them speed bar is gonna be crazy. It's really gonna change a lot of matches, flip a lot of them on their head. Super excited to see how that plays out in PvP. Lots of theory crafting with this character. If this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, enemies cannot have their speed increased except by positive effects. Notice there's no qualifier here. There's no except mythical characters. So yes, this does stop Mephisto. Yes, this does stop Starjammers or Crucible. Yes, this does stop Medusa in War. This has so many applications. Until this character completes a turn, gain 5% speed, and Fantastic Four MCU allies gain 5% speed. So already 131 plus 5%, that's nice. Here it goes crazy. If this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, gain an additional 45% speed for self and all Fantastic Four allies. This is insane, okay? So we're talking about an increase of 50% speed stat, which is essentially speed up on spawn without the speed up buff, which can be countered. What? That's so awesome, okay? And just so we understand how speed stat games work, because this is not obvious in its practice. Franklin will give that 50% speed stat gain to Fantastic Four MCU allies on spawn. But Franklin himself will not realize that 50% speed stat gain until either an enemy or an ally has taken 1 turn. There needs to be 1 interaction in the fight before Franklin himself gets that 50% speed stat increase, which is important now that it's until Franklin completes a turn. So he will realize the benefit of that speed stat.
I'm not sure. It's supposed to be
Invisible
both, Doc.
Woman would go before Franklin, though, which lets us play around with ISOs. We're going to talk about ISOs in just a little bit. But let's finish off the passive. In Arena, if this character has 2 or more Fantastic Four MCU allies, all other allies gain 50% speed stat. So obviously, there's so much speed stat, both anti and positive, going on with this team. Emma X just skyrocketed in value. Starjammers just skyrocketed in value because they also stop speed stat. Accursed just skyrocketed. Like, there's a lot of different teams that are now playing with that speed stat. I called it a couple months ago. Speed stat is the new speed meta determinant, okay? And we're going to see what comes next, because this one is kind of nearing that sort of saturation point. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm really excited about these characters. Yeah, they're going to flip War, Crucible, and obviously Arena on their head. So super excited about that. Let's talk now about his ISO 8 to start. Franklin does make a really good striker, because as a striker, he's obviously flipping negatives and flipping positives on the enemy. And when he's paired with Fantastic Four MCU allies, he'll be going second. So he could actually hit into a vulnerable very early. Now, if you're using him as a plug and play, I actually also really like Raider. Obviously, all his abilities are AoE. His basic hits primary adjacents, his special hits primary adjacents, and his ultimate hits everybody. So you're not going to go wrong either way. It's going to depend on what matchup you're in. Personally, I'm going to do both, but I think normally he's going to be a striker paired with Invisible Woman and the new Reed Richards, if not also Thing or Human Torch, depending on the game mode. Speaking of the game modes,
He'd be going second? Yeah, he'll be going second. Invisible Woman goes first. Right? So the way speed stat goes, in War, yeah, Thing goes first. Or Invisible Woman goes first. Either way. Franklin goes second on the team. He'll always go after Invisible Woman. Speed stat gains don't happen on spawn for the character that gives the speed stat. I think the exception is North Star. So the way speed stat gains work is, yeah. On spawn, Invisible Woman gets a speed stat. Franklin doesn't get the speed stat until Invisible Woman's turn, or until whoever's going first takes a turn. Yeah, exactly what Magnetic just said.
let's go jump into some War and Arena gameplay footage. All right, so let's test out Franklin Richards with Johnny Storm and...
I wasn't allowed to show Sue and Reed. Valley Flight and OG Diamond Dave are the ones who were allowed to show the gameplay footage for them. So I used the reworks.
And the thing, he needs a couple members to really activate his kit. That speed stat is bonkers, right? We're going to throw in Apocalypse and Quasar with them. And this is a mega team, but we're facing off against a mega team. We're facing off against the absolute best duo with Ares, Odin, and Super Skrull. My big concern, as it always is when you face this team, is can you get off of the Miss Marvel Classic to get through the Odin before his battlefield effect wrecks you. So we're going to start with Things Special here because we got him as a Raider. We want as many crits as possible. We got a good amount there.
Oh, Big Spartan, do you want me to get you the PDF? Or are you happy with it like that? If you're happy with it like that, cool. If not, I'll get you the PDF for the stuff that you do.
And now we're going to use our Franklin Ultimate to strip charges and apply silence to everybody. Good stuff. We got through the charges. Wait a minute. Why is she almost dead? Why is she dead? What? Franklin's damage is crazy.
You see that shit?
Charges. We're going to start with
Did you
Things
see that
Special
shit?
here because we got him as a Raider. We want as many crits as possible. We got a good amount there. And now we're going to use our Franklin Ultimate to strip charges and apply silence to everybody. Good stuff. We got through the charges. Wait a minute. Why is she almost dead? Why is she dead? What? Franklin's damage is crazy. What just happened there?
We'll wait till the ads are over. Let me know when the Twitch ads are done, guys. We'll watch that kill again because that kill was crazy. Is Frank the one who spent our cores on? Yes, and your intel. The silence is a resistible buff. It can get blocked, and immunity will stop it. Ad's almost done. Ads are done. Okay, let's go. Charges and apply silence to everybody. Good stuff. We got through the charges. Wait a minute. Why is she almost dead? Why is she dead? What? Franklin's damage is crazy. What just happened there? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and use special. Quasar damage is also crazy. Look at the assist that came from Franklin there. Absolute bonkers damage. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm going to finish off the Odin just because I don't want to give the idea that he could heal up. Okay. Oh, we're going to see how he takes a hit. Oh, he took that hit like a champ. I'm not sure if silence is 100% working the way it's supposed to yet. So, can you steal positive effects with silence? Do you know? It says you can't reduce duration, but stealing isn't clearing, is it? So, you're not supposed to be able to apply negative effects or give positive effects, right? Endgame Thanos transfers it still on his special. Yeah, Endgame Thanos still transfers negative effects on his special. I'm not sure if that's intended or if they're going to fix it or not. Took that hit like a champ. So he got hit by the Kahori passive and the Skrull special, and he's still looking great. And now he's going to get healed up. Like, okay, here we go. All right, we got to see what these guys can do when they're not being babysat by Quasar. Let's go see. Oh, here we go. Thing with the speed up. I love Thing's rework. They're going to be so good in war. All right, but let's see how these guys can do without Quasar holding their hands. All right, let's see if this team can stand on its own without Quasar. I've replaced Apocalypse with Ares because I do want to get off the pre-tomp from Gladiator. And then I got Invisible Woman because I'm a mama's boy and I want mama to play with her boy. So here we go. I did feel Ares was necessary, even though
What up, Scotty?
Franklin would have decayed the taunt off because I don't want my thing to be hitting into the Gladiator. I actually want my thing to be hitting over here into the null. Reason being, Franklin shuts down Mephisto in a really, really fun way, actually. The silence that he's going to put on the Mephisto will make Mephisto's opening turn do nothing. No debuffs, no buffs, no exhaust, no damage, no nothing, which is really cool, right? Yeah, it's just a waste of turn. I guess I could finish off Null here. I'm going to be a little bit braver. Let's go ahead and we'll special the Gore. So some great damage. Then I'm actually going to target Null. I'll do the ultimate. This will attack the Gore, but the assist will hit the Null. And does the Null bleed out? Oh my god, the damage here is phenomenal. And now we have offense up from using the Johnny Storm special. I guess I should be careful and not hit the Thanos. The Thanos is going to do his special here. I want to kind of keep my buffs. Let's go ahead and use the special. All right, who's Thanos Endgame going to put those debuffs
no buffs, no debuffs.
There you go. So you see Thanos Endgame, he can still give you your debuffs because he didn't have trauma, I guess. So the special technically tries to cleanse it and does it, but he still held on to it. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and we'll... I mean, if this could kill the Gore, we'll get speed up. Oh my gosh, there it is. Things very impressive. I'll just basic here. I'll save that special in case we run into them having safeguard. Oh, there go all my buffs before Johnny can use his ultimate. That's okay. We'll ult here. Fantastic. Let's use the special. You can see that cleansed the silence off of Invisible Woman up there. All right, we can do an ability block here now. Good stuff. And now we don't have to worry about safeguard at all. There you go. Thing retaliates. Good stuff. All right, just keep going for the Thanos. Keep going for him. Slowly knocking him down. We can steal that minor defense up. That's kind of funny. We're just basic. Wow, look at these Human Torch bleeds are actually looking like they're pretty healthy here. All right, let's remove those. He now has a minor defense down. Dude, Franklin is awesome. Just top tier awesome. I also like how old school Invisible Woman is still calling in assists from Human Torch, who's just doing massive bleed damage. And there you go. All right, phenomenal. Let's go talk about this. All right, that will unfortunately do it as far as our gameplay goes. I'm not going to take him into Arena like I said I would, primarily because he really wants to be with Sue and Reed. And I don't want to show this character in an off light. The team is an Arena team. Those three characters are insane. And if you want to see Sue Storm and Reed Richards in action, you're gonna have to go check out Diamond Days video and Valley Flying's video. Shout out to those guys. Links will be in the comment section below. But I can't wait to share with you the arena footage because it's popping. It's popping. But let's go ahead and let's end this video off by talking about T4s. So as far as T4s go, he is going to be a very expensive T4 character, as he should be. His basic is essential, especially if he's going to be a striker, flipping negatives into positives and positives into negatives on the enemies. His special is also essential. This is where he's actually going to decay the enemy safeguard off, as well as gain a bunch of damage. His ultimate, also essential. This is how he's going to clear charge on enemies and do damage. And then there's his passive. Again, also essential because this is where he gains that speed stat. So he's going to be a 4 out of 4 abilities that you want to put your T4s onto, but he's worth it. This guy, he might be more impactful than Black Knight and then Kangwer on the game. The three new characters. You saw how good Thing and Human Torch were. Imagine 2 better characters that are almost online with Franklin Richards. And that's going to be the Fantastic Four team. I'm super excited about it. Let me know how you guys feel about the Fantastic Four team. And if you're preparing to get them unlocked early and build them up fast, as I strongly suggest you do. All right, guys, for now, stay happy, stay healthy for yourselves.
All right, we can watch the blog video too. Just let me post this first. This is Valley and Reed Richards. And this is Diamond Dave and Sue Storm. Make sure you go check out the other F4 exclusive release videos. Okay. How's it going, everybody? We got an early look at today's blog for you. This one being called Weekly Blog Fantastic Mom. And isn't she? Greetings, Commander. The arena meta with the new 3 is probably going to be the new 3 Fantastic Four with like Odin and Professor X. Professor X is a little meta for sure. Maybe we'll find a replacement for Odin, but definitely Professor X. Here's your battle plan for June 28th through the 4th. On the 30th, we got a Hell of Ring battle pass starting. This is great. He is definitely the most impactful character, especially on the offensive side for Accursed. When this guy reaches his ultimate, nobody's left standing. You won't use Emma when you have the 3-piece. No, you won't use Emma because the 3-piece stops the speed stat anyway, right? So the Fantastic Four MCU both gains 50% speed stat, but also stops speed stat. That makes sense? Like, Emma's not going to be an arena meta. It's going to be the 3 Fantastic Four are doing her job there. And you would have to you could not use Emma. So people will try and like use Emma, Franklin, and not the 3 Fantastic Four members. That's not going to work because the Fantastic Four members in Arena give speed stat to Professor X. So Emma does not stop speed stat gains on mythical characters. So you're using the 3 new Fantastic Four members. Standing, run, don't walk to get as many shards on him. Maybe not buy it, but from the intel store, he's actually really good. We got the Harbinger week 9. The Hood rises, so earning 25 Hood shards. I'm guessing this is a new Alliance event, and we'll be replacing the Songbird. We got new Twitch drops. Ooh, I gotta get my Twitch drops still for this week. Yeah, I still gotta get my Twitch drops. On July 2nd, that's the day after Canada Day. Happy Canada Day, everybody who's gonna be in Canada. Invisible Woman MCU becomes available. So she's gonna be the first character released, just like it normally is with the silhouettes. Fantastic Findings Showcase begins. Independence Day Global Milestone. So I guess that's going to carry over to the 4th for you guys, which is fine. Hey, I celebrate Independence Day with you guys too. You guys do it right. July 4th. Danger Room featuring X-Men. That's right, guys. You can play some Danger Room while you're grilling. Just don't blow off your fingers on any fireworks, okay? Be safe out there, everybody. Keep an eye out for inbox message alerting you to character availability. Lalandra to Hard Villains 7-6. Awesome. Wait, is that awesome? That's awesome. She is going to now be on one of those training material nodes. For those of you that don't have your Lalandra maxed out or for new players coming in, this is a really great place to put characters. I wish they just put all characters on these training and gold material nodes. It's just the most player-friendly thing they could do. That's great. Really, really appreciate that. Howard the Duck to the Battle World store, replacing Hank Pym. So Hank Pym coming out, who moves to the Blitz store. Awesome. Howard the Duck to the Battle World store. He's going to stay there, I guess. He's been there, but he's going to stay there. Havoc to the Spotlight Orb. Okay, so if Helverine is the most impactful character on the Accursed team, Havoc is the most impactful character on the Starjammer team. So make sure you max him out as fast as you can. Patriot, who is going to be moving to the Cosmic Crucible store. All right, character shards and events. Quasar, 510 shards total in month 3. All right. The Hood, 25 shards, and the Hood rises. Here we go. The Harbinger finale earned 510 Quasar shards. The final month of the Harbinger begins. Complete your quest to a 7-star Quasar by earning 510 Quasar shards. Obviously, we don't need 510 if you've been keeping up. We only need 300 or 290, whatever it is. But this is good. So this is a catch-up mechanic within the first month. I appreciate that, and we're going to see how they handle future Legendaries catch-up mechanics and what they're going to do there. But this is great. All right, Harbinger finale week 1. Secure gear for key roster upgrades with the Harbinger week 9 objectives. Start date is on the 30th of June. A daily objective is to spend campaign energy. It's normally like 100. It's not a big deal. Play Crucible battles. Earn Patriot shields from Danger Room, so it's going to be replacing those XLs. Rewards are going to be Biogear. This probably means Gear 220. And Intel. Okay. Blitz with Invisible Woman MCU for a premium objective. That's going to be at 5, 6, or 7 stars. Those are our Will Appreciation objectives. And the Human Torch and Thing, I really like them for War and Crucible. I think it'd be a missed opportunity not to invest in them now while you might have the time to build the resources for them. It's like not having built up Ultimus. How much use have you got at Ultimus? Right? Now, I'm not saying Thing and Fantastic Four are as good as Ultimus plug and play, but they will join the Fantastic Four team in those modes. They're very playable. They're good characters. Yeah, Torch's bleeds are underrated. Premium rewards are going to be those accursed diamond orbs. The Hood rises, and I guess we should talk about this. The prices for diamonds in the Intel store is a little crazy. So if you are trying to get an early jump on diamonds, I guess these accursed and the Thunderbolts and eventually the Fantastic Four diamond orbs are the way to do it, but they're only given out in leaderboards, so it's kind of a whale mechanic even then. The Hood rises, earn the Hood shards. So team up with your alliance to snag 25 Hood shards. Scored points, earned allied supplied 8 orbs. Collect unstable cells from arena rewards. Battle in raids with the Vigilance team at 5, 6, and 7 yellow stars. Rewards, the Hood character shards, accursed diamond orb fragments. Oh, so we're gonna get a couple. No, those are never achievable free to play. Actually, there might be one achievable free to play. And Armory 20 orb fragments, which are not achievable, at least currently, in the Songbird version. All right, you know what? I just realized this does kind of suck a little bit. I was hoping that we'd get a honest to goodness Hood release this week so people can get that accursed tower while only having to core Satana. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to get 100 shards for Hood this week. We will get 25. So if you want to get that accursed tower done to get that event input for the Fiery Incarnate event, as well as just a bunch of Gear Tier 20, then I guess you're going to have to use Intel on Hood, plus get this 25 shards, and then core all of Satana. Pretty steep for that entry into that accursed tower, which is really just a character check. They should not have called it tower. I don't know which marketing person decided to do that. Not great. All right, Liberty Rising global milestone. Create fireworks as a community and commanders with the global milestone. Start date is July 2nd. My boys, why couldn't you just start it on the 1st? Let Canada get involved. We're the 51st state after all. We're your hat. We're your brothers. Why didn't you just start it on Canada Day? Anyway, big miss, obviously. You guys want to be the spotlight. You are the Kim Kardashian of the world. We get it. All right. War with Liberty teams and earn Patriot shields from Danger Room. The rewards are going to be Intel. Invisible Woman MCU appearing soon. Make enemies disappear in arena when Invisible Woman MCU arrives on July 2nd, 2 p.m. Gain extra crit chance and damage and stealth. Pull enemies together and attack the most injured enemy for piercing damage when a Fantastic Four MCU ally uses their ultimate or special abilities. Yeah, I just did a reaction to this character from OG Diamond Days exclusive video. It is on the channel if you want to go check it out, or go check out his video where he breaks down the character kit for Invisible Woman. A lot of people seem to be underwhelmed. They're not seeing the whole picture. Her speed stat with that group mechanic is crazy. And at the same time this video just went out, I posted an exclusive Franklin Richards kit and gameplay video. Go check it out so you can see how this whole team comes together.
I sent you this.
No spoilers, but Franklin, oh my god. All right, here we go. Let's continue on. Invisible Woman is going to have the regular release. You can get her with cores if you want. If you buy her offers, you'll get more offers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Orb Echoes. Earn bonus shards for Invisible Woman. Introducing Orb Echoes. Okay, here's a new thing. I have no idea what this is. Starting with Invisible Woman MCU, you can now earn bonus shards for a new character by opening their Path to orbs. As you open the orbs, you'll gain progress towards their Orb Echo for guaranteed character shards. Make clear progress towards the newest characters as you build them up. This new feature begins with Invisible Woman, so make sure to take advantage of it during her launch and keep your eye out for more Orb Echoes. This sounds like it's a good thing, but it's covering up a worse thing. One word that really stuck out to me is you'll gain progress towards Orb Echoes for guaranteed character shards. Currently, the Path to orbs are guaranteed character shards. So did they revert it so the Path to orbs are now chances at the character again? I don't love the sound of that, but let's not raise those red flags until we see the Path to Invisible Woman orbs and see what this Orb Echo thing is. This is more ambiguous than anything else. I wish they would include some sort of imagery or drop rates or, you know, useful information in their informational blog. That would have been great. All right, let's continue on. Fantastic Findings, Showcase, and Challenges. Strikes fight against the Nihilist forces from the negative zone heats up with the next series of exciting showcase missions. We're calling on all commanders 25 plus to join the Fantastic Four MCU on this mission that promises key resources to power up your roster. Chapter 1, Meet the Fantastic Four. Feel the power of the Fantastic Four MCU team during the series of 6 missions, each with no requirements. You'll be given a Fantastic Four MCU squad to use each mission, and each mission contains rewards. This is where on that final node, there's gold orbs, or there's training material orbs. You want to farm that for sure. Fantastic Challenges, get hands-on experience, learn how to strategically utilize the new Fantastic Four MCU character in battle, all the while earning fantastic rewards. Challenges are separate from the showcase missions, so you can play them without playing the showcase. You'll use tokens to start a challenge, and you have a limited number of tokens to use each day. Oh, this is that permanent event where we get 15 tokens. I really like it. We're just getting more gold. We're just getting more trading materials. I really like the change there. It's getting to the point where we may not have to use our energy for anything and still keep up with all characters, all new characters, to the maximum level. It's that impactful. And it will make sure we do some math on that before we speak too heavily into that. But the rest of the showcase is going to have the same sort of things it always has, right? So there'll be Chapter 1, Test Drive with a mission provided MCU character, and then there's going to be Challenge Tier 2, 3-star, 3, 4, 5, all the way down, right? It's kind of the Kraken mechanics along with the free-to-play mechanics and Bob's Your Uncle. The rewards, trade materials, gold, shop credits, Crimson Gear, shards for Silver Surfer and the Legacy Fantastic Four team, and more. So that Legacy Fantastic Four team will probably still include Human Torch and Thing for you newer players. The Fantastic Findings Showcase and Challenges begin on July 2nd with the Invisible Woman MCU, so be on the lookout for the start and stay tuned for details on the Fantastic Four MCU Team Showcase and Towers. So yes, now we know what stop using the word tower, guys. Stop using the word tower. You are ruining that game mode just by muddying the word, okay? Just stop. Call it something else, please. Danger Room X-Men Strikes state-of-the-art training facility is booting back up for another round of battle education. Professor X wants to give a special lesson this time around to his X-Men. X-Men characters will be the characters stepping through the doors. However, Professor X will not be eligible because Professor X himself will be giving an up-close and personal lesson to any and all X-Men who make it to the final boss. Oh no! Professor X is gonna be the final boss. This screams to me, look out for speed stat mods, or you might have a really bad time, because Professor X stops everything else. He stops your speed up on spawn, rip Nightcrawler, stops your speed bar, rip Nightcrawler. It should be a lot of fun. The Danger Room returns on July 4th, but you only have 3 days to hit the highest score and grab your special frames before the Danger Room closes on July 7th. Prepare your X-Men now for battle. Oh, we got new Crucible rules. Awesome. We'll have to do like a whole video on this. All right, hold on. Cosmic Crucible Ultimate 32 and Season 16. Ultimate 32 is coming back for another thrilling tournament that'll put your Crucible skills to the test. This 5-day Crucible Slugfest consists of 3 stages, so you'll get 6 attacks per room. Read the stage rules below and begin crafting your strategy. Following Ultimate 32, Season 16 will begin for matchmaking and setting of your defense. So read on and after the Ultimate 32 section for the season. Will the 3 new Fantastic Four need Gear to 20 ASAP? Kind of can only afford 2 of them. Yes, they will, because in the arena it's the land of champions, right? That's where all the biggest characters go. So you're gonna want gear 20 on them as soon as possible, so you're not getting overpowered and getting like one shot. Which, I mean, that's one of the bad parts about arena. Overpowered. 16 rules. Ultimate 32. Global rules. Nothing. Good. All right. Stage 1. Take a moment. On offense. Only on offense. All characters. Lower. On offense,
True
all
Steve.
characters lower that character's focus by 5,000 and damage by 50% for any non-offensive character that takes a turn before any character on defense. This is that room they actually kicked out of the current season or the last season of Cosmic Crucible. We did have this in the last Ultimate 32. Super impactful room. And you know what? Now that we have Silver Sable, this room is going to make a lot more sense. There should be lots of great theory crafting in here. This is exciting. This is great. All right. This is going to be a very impactful room for sure. All right, Sinister's Gambit on defense and offense, all characters. Your character with the highest health clones the enemy with the highest attack clone. What? Your character with the highest health clones the enemy with the highest attack. I think this word clone is extra. Cool. So we saw this in Danger Room, sort of, but it's your character with the highest health clones the enemy with the highest attack. So you want your highest health character to be a giant character, because then that clone is going to have their stats based on your highest health character. So you want them to be character 20, you want this, that, the other. I love it. That's innovative. It's exciting. That's fun. This is going to be a good Ultimate 32. Spiritual Energy on defense and offense. All characters. Anytime a character gains energy from an active ability, they gain +1. When an enemy character dies, allied characters gain +1 energy. Ultimate abilities cost 3 more ability energy. Okay, we really like this. So this is going to be a team that relies on specials. Essentially, we're going to want to put a team in here that is immortal proof, because immortals don't care about their ultimates that much.
Yeah,
they
Kestra might
really
be
like
really
those
good.
specials.
Yeah, really good.
So keep an eye out for that. All right, season 16. Global rules. Cursed of the Accursed. Accursed characters on successful hit apply trauma to target. Okay. On defense, all characters get the regular stuff. We got teamwork. On defense and offense, skirmisher characters on ally turn gain assist now. So we can get a bunch of triple taps going. All right. It used to be striker characters on ally turn gain assist now, but they switched to skirmishers. That's a little bit less damage, but that's still nice. I like that change, actually. Sinister's Gambit, we just read that one. So your character with the highest health clones the enemy character with the highest attack. They left out that word clone this time. Good job. Spiritual Energy, we just read that one as well. Solar Annihilation. Annihilator characters count as Starjammers. Oh. So Endgame Thanos Starjammers. I don't know if it's going to matter that much. I really don't know if that's going to actually matter that much as far as Starjammers go on, like, defense. Giving them, like, speed bar is cool, but you're just going to bring in a team that counters that speed bar. It's going to be interesting. I'll keep my eye out on this room, but I don't think this room is going to be super impactful. I think this is a sort of rule that should be a global rule, more likely. All right, stage 5, while they're down. On defense and offense, all characters on successful hit, if the primary target has trauma, perform an ISO attack against that target. All right, so we want to be trauma-proof with our attack, and we want to be giving trauma on our defense. Stage 6, Dacier's Avengers. All right, Dacier, let's see what you cooked up. On defense and offense, all characters, if you have at least one city ally special abilities cost 2 less ability energy. If you have one city ally, the rest of your allies' special abilities cost 2 less. Interesting. If you have at least one global ally, when attacked, allies feel speed bar by 5%. Okay. If you have at least one cosmic ally, enemy ultimate abilities cost 2 more. This is going to be big with the Fantastic Four team. I like it. We'll see if they can stick the landing on the coding of this. This is a little bit different, but it's not too different that I don't think they can stick the landing on the coding here. This is, like, could be really fun. Shout out Dacier, good job on that rule. Twitch drops, don't forget, you can score bonus rewards just by watching your favorite Marvel Strike Force streamer. Need help linking your account? Check out the blog. You're going to get a bunch of stuff next week, including a 7 red star thing, 20,000 intel, and 2 million gold. Excellent. Friday free claim. So right now, guys, 3 hours from the posting of this video, head on over to the web store and claim your 500 Fiery Incarnate milestone points, as well as 5 Hyperion character shards. Whoa, this was a 50-minute video, and I read as fast as possible. We got a big week in Marvel Strike Force. I wonder if they're feeling the crunch from the Marvel Mystic Mayhem game that just launched, which I am covering. You can check it out in the description below, a link to that channel if you want to come on that adventure with me. But that doesn't mean Marvel Strike Force isn't having a great week.
Oh,
We got
that's
Danger Room coming up. We got the start of the Fantastic Four release. We got some really fun Crucible stuff. I'm excited for Marvel Strike Force. Let me know how you are feeling about Marvel Strike Force right now. And as always, guys, stay happy, stay healthy, have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye. Wow,
Why
they
war won't
figured
work
out
with Gen
how
Z?
to...
You know, they say every couple of
Shut
generations.
up, Asman. Stick to video games, dummy. I can't get Tier Maker to work. Tier list. Why can't I get tier list to work? It's not working anymore. It wants me to turn ads on. I don't want to turn ads on. Oh, I don't want to do this. How much they want? Like $1 a month or something? Like I make a tier list very sparingly. To keep creating and exploring tier lists on Tier Maker, please enable ads. Ad Blocker Plus? I don't even know if I have. I do have Ad Blocker Plus, right? You guys made me get it. uBlock? I don't even know which ones I have. Ugh, I don't want to see ads. You guys sure as hell don't want to see ads. I mean, I can make it so you guys don't see the ads, though. How do I turn my ad blocker off, then? How do I know which one I have? I'm just looking at free tier list maker. No, it's all annoying. It's all annoying. More on ads on the internet continues. Yeah, well, it's just the obnoxious ads. If it wanted me, if it was like Twitch or something, it's like, okay, like you got to watch these 5 ads before you can do this thing. I'd be like, okay, I'll hit play. I'll sit here. I'll wait till the ads are done. Then I'll do my thing. But it's just so intrusive. It's garbage. Next for your bookmarket page should be your extensions. There you go. Better TV, McAfee, Pi ad blocker is what I have. That must be the one, right? That must be the one. Manage extensions. Ad blocker. Oh. I have it turned off right now. I just turned it off here. I think it should be okay now. I already did it. I already did it. It's done. Does it need me to like delete it? What the fuck? I think it re-enabled. Oh, it did. Pi ad blocker's not been on this one. What is... Fuck off forever, tier maker. Okay, my god. Alright, create a single use template. Okay. Choose oh, the ads are starting. Here they come. I need Nether Storm and a Forge. Okay, I gotta look here first. Okay. Oh, we're on Marvel Busy Mayhem again, by the way. Servers on the same page. Oh my god, you ads. You go away and you go away now. hate them so much. Oh, I hate them so much. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out on the inside. I'm freaking out. I think we'll try and smash in one Crucible while we're here today, and I'll do the other one tonight. I'm doing Scotty's Crucible for him while he's moving. This is paintbrush, okay. Has MMM stated how frequent are new characters? No, they haven't. This is Storm's cut off body. Or no, this is Moon Knight's cut off body. All their heads are cut off. I have to retake all these pictures. I don't want to have to retake all these pictures. It's annoying. I guess I could take the pictures just from here instead. And then it can't fuck it up, right? If I just take the pictures from these things. Okay, let's try that. Save. Replace. Oh my god, I hate this. Give me an art directory so I can make cool videos for your game because you have a pretty good game. About the song? You're right, Ceci. I still got it. Okay. This weekend. Okay, this weekend. I got you this weekend. Let's replace everything. Do we have to use Omega Red on offense this week? I don't know. It's worded weird. It was brought up in the Envoy server, and our understanding was you could put them wherever you wanted, but now it's back to saying offense, isn't it? Or not offense. It doesn't specify offense, it just says to use, which is like the old terminology. I know people are freaking out about it. What game is this? This is now Marvel Mystic Mayhem. Steven, if you're around, could you switch it up for me if you don't mind? This is a Sentry. And this is the most annoying way of doing a tier list ever. I'll go da-dung, da-dung, da-dung. Thank God there's not like 300 characters in here yet. This is Psylocke. Oops, it didn't save under some intelligence. Okay. The Moon Girl. So, for those of you playing Marvel Mayhem, have any of you guys played with Falcon or Man-Thing or Mr. Negative? Those are characters I haven't played with yet, and before I do this video, I need some good takes on them, what they're used for, or at least some instructions on where I should go bring them into right now to test them out. Actually, there's that game mode we could test them out in right now, that Infinite Rush or whatever. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we can test them out, everyone out in Infinite Rush. It's actually a great game mode for testing characters. So if you're playing MSF, I will change it in just a second. If anyone has any questions about Franco, though, ask away. I did really extensive testing with him, so happy to share everything I know. Everything I know is at your fingertips. Just ask away.
who did I just leave off with? Mr. Negative's who I just left off with. Let's get rid of these red dots. I'll refund it later if that's not the right side. I know nothing about Falcon. It's all going to be Soul Saga stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Boo, why doesn't Franklin's abilities only work once per year? Because that wouldn't be fun. Come on, Sassy. I keep hearing the Windows notification sound from your stream. Yeah, it's because I'm copy-pasting. You will continue to hear it, sadly, until I get all these pictures done. I cannot turn it off. Rather, I probably could, but I don't know how. Always open to being taught something, though. Or at least make it once per season. That'd make more sense floor-wise. Since when is fun a requirement? Have you seen the Thunderbolts team? Sir, the Thunderbolts are a highly usable team in the last 4 nodes of the Scourge. They make a Cursed look really bad, okay? So get your facts straight. Thunderbolts are definitely a better everywhere team than a Cursed is. I got my Songbird to 7 yellow stars. I did use intel on her. That was annoying, but yeah, she got her 2 diamonds now, which is great. I'm looking forward to kicking ass with Songbird. Go. Hand maidens with Thunderbolts? Yes, sir. Our bar got low. Oh, every team is not the best team anymore. I think that's what they wanted. They got it. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Alright, so this is Falcon. We got Angela. Played the new Repo patch update yesterday with the boys off stream. Pretty good. They've added some cool stuff. I really dislike the level that they added. I think it's not fun. And then also they added a bunch of new upgrades to your characters, but they spam it. And so you don't get the strength that you need to do certain things. You don't get the stamina. I don't know. I didn't like the new buffs they put in the game, like, at all. At all. Okay, we go thread. So struggling to gear to 20 Satana. She seems like such a dog of a character. You know what? She doesn't feel like the funnest character, but if you don't want your team to get absolutely demolished straight away, you better not let her die, or you have to bring in Mordo. You can always bring in Mordo. Oh, that's true. I'm going to get to use my Curse team. Full Curse today. We're definitely using it on stage 1. Actually, people might as well pull... honestly, people might as well pull their Omega Red off defense, because it's not going to hold anymore in stage 1. A Curse is just going to walk over it. Using her 3 times a week feels like a waste. Yeah. It's the same with all the war characters we've ever had in the past, right? Leveling Mockingbird wasn't the most fun thing to do in the world. Curse was eating already. I pulled a Mega Red last week. Yeah, true. You find a good use for her, or for him rather? I don't think he's got the best of use in offense right now either. It's kind of annoying. I'm so looking forward to unlocking armor tomorrow. I am so looking forward to unlocking armor tomorrow. Using him on defense still. He now in Thunderbolt's room. That's brave. Sleepwalker. Alright, let's try this tier list thing one more time. We will create single-use templates. So let's bring you guys along for the ride. Choose this. So I don't have armor, Spider-Man, or Storm. That's why they have those things. Does this work? All right, this works now. Well, this... Okay, hold on. Some of them are duplicates of the old bullshit. All right, Dream Queen. Your body gone. Strange gone. Strange gone. Silent gone. Giant gone. The rest should be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Is that how many characters we have currently in game? 26? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 23, and I'm missing 3, 26. Yep. Okay. You liked armor yesterday? Yeah, I didn't get lucky in puller, unfortunately. Let's choose files. Here we go. Boom. Boom. And now let's talk about it. So let me do the characters that I know. The characters that I've used, I'll list them in the order I think they would go in, and you let me know. So I think Strange is S tier. I think Emma's S tier. I think Forge is A. Sentry. Canic with the 54 heroes. Let's go. What up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. I think Juggernaut is higher. No. I think Forge better, or Armor better, rather. Sentry, I think, is S tier. Iron Man is S tier. Scarlet Witch would be S tier. Psylocke would be tippy top of A. Thor, I see a lot of people using Thor, but I haven't seen the use yet. Yeah, it's Armor, not Forge. If Franklin extra speed won't kick until Invisible Man goes, and others would have their speed increase on spawn, shouldn't even others go before them, since they started gaining extra speed from the start, so they had more ticks filling their speed bar? I'm very confused what you're asking, Gamer Doc. I'm going to tell you the answer is no, though. Like, he won't go second? He will go second, yeah. So, like, a couple of the other Fantastic Four characters could still go before him, if that's what you're asking. Okay, the characters I know. I mean, maybe I'm being too generous here. Lady Bullseye has top tier and single target damage. I've not played Lady Bullseye, but I have heard that. So we're going to go in game. We're going to level her up and test her out. On single target, eh? She's... Oh, shit. I wasted all my stuff, and I didn't actually build up enough resources. Oh, we're going to do it in the other game mode, though. Ah, but you can't because it's magic on those. Crap. Sentry's amazing. I really like Sentry's kit. Super tanky, good damage. Not a 3-star character, yeah. The pesky double doppel boss. So the best I could do is bring her up to level 30. Or rather, oh no, this is just for the Nornstones. Here. Let's see what we can do. Let's rewind this. And then what else is she? She is a... So I get Iron Man. Could give her those. So could Witch. We'll just do Witch. Okay. Bullseye. Details. Max out. All the way to 35. Talents. She's not going to have her blue abilities. So in all of our testing, I think we'll try and stay away from the blue abilities.
Highlights. I'll get rid of this one. This seems fair. She does follow-up attacks? I assume she does because this thing is like all about her. To level 35? Sure. We're going to delete it all after this anyway. We can't do that to artifacts though. All right, equip. So now let's go artifacts. I do want to level this one up though. We enhance it. I'm going to probably enhance it as quite a bit here. It is because we farmed relics like crazy. I can bring it all the way to 16? Sure. Same with this one. They got to be unique? Interesting. She makes your special team hit even harder. We're talking about Emma now? Got Emma. Oh yeah, Emma makes your special team go crazy. It's nice. But 3 does reset pity, yes. I agree with that. I like that. Okay. Let's go test her out. She's got, I mean, the best artifacts I've ever had, which is interesting. What are these talents? Oh, she does. I could give her 10 of these. Okay. I find the ability stuff, like the North Sword, clearly it helps, right? Because it's multipliers and everything like that. I find it's not super impactful. Gains availability for 3 seconds, increase the chance of follow-up attack from side to your target to 100% from 8 to 9 seconds. Invisible, can't be targeted by enemies. That seems pretty good. About a 30% increase in damage on the ult. About a... Oh, there we go. 45% increased damage in this one. This just increases basic attack. After an ally attacks with a skill or ultimate move, Lady Bullseye has a 50% chance to perform a follow-up attack on that enemy, dealing... Okay, so she does lots of follow-up attacks. Okay, interesting. Upgrade her skill and buff. Her ult is useless. Okay. Take your word for it. I'll even do the basic attack. Okay. So she is way up there now. And who do we like to pair her with? Who do we like to pair Lady Bullseye with here? It's just to snipe a low HP target and get a crit buff. Okay. So do we like to pair her with low cooldown people? Do we like her and Psylocke together? Armor? Shit. Well, I don't have armor. What about Hulk? What about Emma? Wait, am I crazy? She's physical, right? Okay, I'm getting confused by the purple background here. Her 5 cooldown is a lot. She has a 5-turn cooldown. Her and Psylocke. Okay, so that's lots of assisting. I like that. Let's see. Let's upgrade some of these things for her too. The follow-up attack. Okay, let's do this one. And then she actually can't use the other highlight, can she? No, she's stuck with this one, which is fine. This one's already level 30, so we'll keep it there. The Franklin reveal. The video's up on the channel, Kelly. Go check it out. Psylocke also does follow-up. It could be a good team-up. Sentry is a good tank with her. My kid's crying upstairs. Hold on. It's super aggressive cries. Cries are super aggressive. 1 second. I might need to go. Hold on. Just got a message from my wife. She's a little overwhelmed. Falcon is best because he can apply exposed weakness and increases physical damage taken. Let's see Falcon's kit real quick. He's another character I have absolutely no experience with. Okay, his abilities. Dash to target location. Falcon adjacent allies. Gain wing shield. Wing shield. Take 50% less damage. Oh, I like that. So dashes and then puts a protection out. Doesn't do any damage on it, though.
Huh. Ultimate. Deal 170 to 187 of Falcon's attack as physical damage to the target enemy and applies Expose. Weakness for 10 seconds. Then deals 380 to 418% of Falcon's attack as physical damage to all enemies with weakness. To defense target enemy. Okay. He has another dash. So is this a dash? So he has 2 dashes. Move to target location, dealing damage if Falcon's attack is physical. Ignores. So can he do his expose elsewhere? For each enemy with exposed weakness on the field, Falcon. How does he get weakness on everybody though? Periodically applies exposed weakness to a random enemy for 10 seconds. There you go. Cooldown 15 seconds. Exposed weakness increases. Okay. So he just does it on his passive. That's kind of cool. I'm a little bit underwhelmed by him. I do like that he's got 2 dashes. I don't like that the one doesn't do any damage, but 50 to 51% damage reduction is pretty big. There's burst windows where like controlling how much damage intake you get would be really nice. So I can see that. Okay. Is he a tank? No, he's a controller. Okay, that makes sense. He's a tank and debuff. I think he's a controller damager. This is the vibe I got. Let's go details. Kind of highlights what I have for him. He is the same one as they use, eh? Interesting. All defender allies. He does not heal. I'm going to probably do this one. All allied defenders defense increased by 10%. Yeah, I'd probably do that one. He seems like he's a little bit of a helper unit, right? His kit does feel a little wonky for sure. I don't hate it though. I think he would do something like this, so he'd keep getting exposed out on enemies. Allies take 12% less damage for 10% after the user's user ultimate. I don't hate this one either. I wish I had more of the purple artifacts to play around with. I'd like to level them up, but I want them to be good. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Let me think what I would do here. I don't know if I would put Psylocke and Lady Bullseye together. Let's try and find like a physical team to play around with. Hulk is not physical. Armor is the physical tank, right? Hold on. What kind of mutant whipping? Wait, I can't sort by like physical and non-physical? Oh, that's dumb. So where do I have to go to see that? I guess we could just go to the events tab. Yeah, that's weird that you don't have that filter. Let's go Infinite Mayhem. Let's go fight. So Bullseye has a 50% chance to assist on any attack, right? Armor is great for the stun and taunt. Yeah, I wish I had armor. I just don't have armor. Oh, Angela. Oh, that'd be a good shine to show off Angela. And then what I put Strange. Is there actually a different... Oh, Moon Knight. Oh, that wouldn't be bad. Moon Knight, Angela, and Lady Bullseye. The problem is I think Angela and Lady Bullseye are the same tags. Doctor Strange because of the buffs for extra damage. Well, I don't want to just like hypercharge character and be like, oh, look, they can do so much damage. Like, I want to see it in a reasonable way. Yeah, I know it's blue damage for that stage. I know. That's why we're not using that for our testing of this character. So, Moon Knight can join her. And see, Angela is this as well. I don't think I have the Norn Stones to bring her up. I could bring her up to level 31, though. Let me see the talents. Not like the talents are super... only 6. Not great. But I could put artifacts on her and stuff like that. See, I would do this one for sure. With no other allies nearby, Angela's defense increased by 30%. Oh, she doesn't even like to have melee characters nearby. Is Lady Bullseye ranged character by chance? Or does she... She should be ranged. It's Bullseye, right? When there are no other allies nearby, Angela's defense increased by 50%. She's ranged. Okay. So Angela would go good with her. Sort of, right? So you basically take this one stack of Heavenly. Assist with block triggers, counterattack. Just extra damage. Reduce their defense. Take the damage reduction or the defense reduction. Okay. Let's just do this. We can only do those 2. I like the idea of Angela with her. I will... So I won't do Moon Knight because that'll get rid of Angela's buffs.
She stays in her original squares. Okay. As far as physical characters go, I think I'll just use Doctor Strange with her. I think. Or maybe I use Sleepwalker. Should I do Sleepwalker then? Maybe we'll do Sleepwalker then. Because he's range, he's a healer. He'll keep Angela alive and just let Lady Bullseye do her thing. Because Lady Bullseye does assists off of attacks, right? So we want characters to do attacks. Let's see, what is Angela, just one of her things a buff? Or both attacks? She's got a dash and she's got a buff, but they both do attacks. I think I'll just show it off with Strange. Let me see, Dreamscape. Actually, no. Let's level her all the way up. So Leora doesn't do any damage for Bullseye to Strange is better. Well, maybe Emma would be best then, because Emma does damage on both attacks, but Emma doesn't call Psylocke in, so maybe he won't call Lady Bullseye in. Here, let's rewind Dream Queen. I don't hate Dream Queen, by the way. I don't know why everyone hates her. I think her kit's pretty cool, actually. Strange. We'll go like that. What's a good source of XP? This shit's annoying. You should use your gems on energy in the Dreamscape, and then you should make sure you're doing all your dailies and doing all your missions that you can possibly get done. Okay. Let's see. Lady Bullseye is supposed to be good for this. I don't have any of these, and I cannot get that. Ah, shit. So I have to show her off in the story mode? That doesn't seem super good. In Nightfall, maybe? It's gonna go poorly, though. In Memento? Let's see. Just for this, maybe if I could buy 30 energy, I'll do that. Can't get it there, no. Just so I could do some testing. Not loving this. Don't get any from there. No. There's no way to buy energy, yeah. There's no way for me to get energy besides just watch it replenish. And it replenishes painstakingly slow. 13 more? What's the time on that? Full recovery is in 22 hours. It takes far too long to get your energy back in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's account XP that you're looking for, Bloody Crow. You can collect from friends? Oh, good idea. I think I already collected the max, though. Yeah, otherwise the red dot would be here, right? Oh, that's not friends. Otherwise, I think the red dot would be there. Yeah. Can't do it. 6 minutes for 1 energy and 240 is very high. Yeah, that's true. 240 is very high. So that kind of makes it feel a little different than the other game I played, Marvel Strike Force. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice that you never overcap. That's true. The injury field needs some adjustment. So the thing about the other game that we play is, the one that maybe I'm being skewed from, when we use our premium resource to recharge that energy, we get 120 per, not 60. So it feels pretty bad. All right, we just got to find maybe a boss to test it on. Not the moon, maybe this boss, maybe. Wait, what? No, I don't want to skip the battle. And turn the volume up.
Awesome facial hair bros unite.
So we want to try out Angela, Lady Bullseye, and Strange.
The doctor is in.
What is she missing, sorry? Oh, artifact.
An angel
Let's give her a
will
rinky
repay
dink
her
artifact.
debts.
Give her 2 rinky dinky artifacts. Okay, this is a horrible boss because it splits into 3 and we're a single target, but let's see what happens here. So we go for the buff tech. No follow-up there. There's a good follow-up. That was good damage. Let's see what the buffs. Gain visibility. Increase the chance of solitary targeting. Follow up to 100%. Okay, so we should wait till we have a lot of energy for this, right? And what is this one? Deal physical damage to an enemy, reduces the mana cost of the next katana slash by 1 whenever an ally performs a follow-up attack. Oh, okay. And this attack, deal physical damage to an enemy, increase Lady Bullseye's crit rate for 10 seconds. Okay, so what I should do is, well, we should get rid of this. That's big damage that she's doing. So what I should do is try and buff up, right? We'll do the damage one. Then I should do this attack. And then I should just start spamming abilities. We do this, so we get 100% rate. And then, not the heal. We'll do this, and it'll call an assistant. And then we do this, it'll call an assistant. And then we'll do this, and it'll call an assistant. If it didn't die. Alright, then one of these. She can pop off. Oh, she can pop off. Oops.
Thanks for the help, guys. But there's something.
Okay, I get it. I understand why she could be crazy. Okay, I actually want to take her into the nightmare mode.
What's left of it came back missing a piece.
Yeah, she has crazy damage windows. She can do a crazy damage window. If you can't do story, I just told you this up here. Get your energy going, do your story, do your thing, do your dailies, and if you can't, and if you've done all that, you're capped out on levels for the day. I'm gonna try Nightfall again. Try this one. Let's attack it. And I might switch some things up.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Let's see. We don't need
Their good is gone.
a damage person for this. His cooldowns are too expensive. I want cheap cooldown use. Like El Cheapo use. Moon Knight's cheap.
In the name of Crucible,
Very
I bring
cheap.
vengeance.
Details, artifacts.
Incoming.
Oh my God, this is-
Alright, who's getting punched first?
Okay, yeah, so she's super cheap. Let's equip Psylocke's one, sure, and then we'll equip Iron Man's one, sure. Okay. And then who's another? I mean, Doppelganger would be really good too, because his cost what? His can go down to 2/2. I mean, I guess we can do sure. That's fine.
Is in.
Let's see here. Let me hit record on this. I'll edit in some footage.
Together we will bring light to this dark night. Alright, find you. Hear me, Khonshu. Shan't. Bless me.
So she doesn't always exist. It's got to be on a damage ability, right? There's our 50%.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance. Hear me, Khonshu. Shan't.
Not a great showing. Not a great showing at all. That was horrible. That was really bad. I think the Strange is not a good mix with her. Strange is not a good mix with her at all. I think I'd prefer Emma. Even though it's not magic damage, like Emma's attacks. I want to see if Emma's attacks actually call her in. I didn't like Moon Knight there either.
Their good is gone. Let them come. Let's get on this.
Let's try this. Okay, let's see.
A trick can hit the pawn.
Yeah.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Still no assist. Got an assist there.
Strangely proud.
Get an assist there too. Oops, I completely missed.
A trick can hit the pawn.
Yeah, I don't think Emma's... Can Emma's assists not... attacks not be assisted or something? What's going on there?
Guess who's on the naughty list?
It feels like they can't be assisted for some reason.
Strangely proud. You are open. I'll make this. Into the shadows. I steal your breath. Your wills will be shaken, but my diamond is forever. Strangely proud.
Huh. Not the damage didn't seem that great there. Like if I had Iron Man there and Iron Man was the focal point of everything, I think he would have killed everything. No, with Emma I was not targeting my own characters.
Their good is
Team
gone.
move on the bottom. I mean, I'm trying to showcase her damage, not the game mode's mechanic thing.
On it.
Okay, let's go you over there. You go over
Let
here.
them
You go on the back.
Their good is gone.
Let's get Psylocke her stuff back.
I'll do what I must.
You just hit retry from the pause menu instead of quit. Yeah. Okay.
Again.
2 assists. Here we go.
Right.
Look at that. Cost it way down.
Again.
That thing got demolished.
I'll not play. Strangely proud. Right.
Oh, look at that. That worked great. No, we don't have any energy, though. Let's do this. So, increase leadership upon defeat. Oh, I didn't defeat anything with that, so that doesn't do much.
I'll make this. Again. You are open. I steal your breath.
Okay, we can do better. I think we can do better than that. Alright, I see it. So in order to do massive combat, that's what I would like to do, but time is still of the essence here, but we can. mean, this thing doesn't do much damage to us, so I guess we could take our time.
Face me, coward! I'm right here! You are open! Again. I'm not playing.
No, it killed it. I didn't want it to kill it. I wanted Lady Bullseye to kill the hand. Retry.
On it. Face me, coward! You are open! I'm right here! I'll make this
Here we go.
into the shadows. Again. I'm not playing.
Did I not do the buff?
You are open. Another mission complete.
Ripped through it pretty good. One shot it pretty good there. Could have been better. Yeah, could have been better, but not bad. Oh, I almost hit stop streaming. Not bad. Okay. Let me change that. Yeah, no, I can go to downloads. Okay. Let me go find it. This would be... Lady Bullseye and Psylocke. I'm 3 days into the game, Izu. That was pretty good. It was not my highest score. My highest score was still with Iron Man, but yeah. You should definitely go into Jugs, Northbound Train. A lot of the characters are really good. There's a 30-day forgiveness period right now where you could just like delete what you've done so far and you can go from there. All right, based on what I just saw here, let's start this over. Maybe we'll do that for all the characters. Based on what I just saw, I would put Lady Bullseye on A tier. In order to like really lean into her big combos, there seems like there's a lot of good damage there, but you've really got to have the right characters for it. You got to be able to spam their abilities to make super use of it. If you're just playing it regularly, the 50% chance I think is actually still flying. I don't think it's enough to put her A tier. Like I don't think S tier. I don't think she's like Iron Man. Lady Bull's S3. Yeah, I don't want to talk about free or cost there. Yeah. I think this will be Iron Man. I think Iron Man is my no-brainer S tier. Just looking at the kind of damage he could do is insane. Let's do our no-brainer S tiers, okay? Iron Man S tier, Emma S tier. I think that's it as far as what I would consider. Oh no, Scarlet Witch. I think these three are my no-brainer S tiers. If I think about the tanks that I've played with, I like Juggernaut's decent. I'd put him A, I guess. I'd put him A. I think I'd put Sentry above him though. I'm not sure I'm willing to go S tier. Just as far as like raw tanking goes. Juggernaut does way more damage, but he doesn't take the hits as well. Hulk, I think I would throw B tier. I haven't played with armor since the beta, but I think she would remain in the A tier as far as pure tank goes. Sentry S, isn't he the best tank? Yeah, Sentry's an S for me. Yeah, that's fair, Northbound. Take your time, man. Don't let FOMO get you. Okay, let's talk about Psylocke. Psylocke. Thanks, Cooperative. I really like Psylocke. Psylocke pairs really well with a lot of characters. I really like her with, like, Scarlet Witch. There's a lot of assists that can happen there pretty organically. I love her with Hulk. I think she would also go A tier. I think her and Lady Bullseye are very comparable. Very, very, very comparable, her and Psylocke. Strange. I think it's fair to put Strange S tier as well. The healing that he could do, like, straight up best healer in the game, for sure. Strange is straight up the best healer in the game, for sure. Moon Knight, I think I'll actually move Moon Knight down to B tier, because it can get a little annoying on getting the right characters, the buff and stuff like that. Yeah. With BK, I've not played BK. I think I'm going to put Moon Knight B tier. Doppelganger, though one of my favorites early on, I think he fell off pretty hard for me. When I look at, like, single target damage and source the defense down, like, I can get a defense down from Strange's special. I can get a defense down from, like, the ultimate from her. And there's the burst windows are what the burst windows are, right? And I don't think he's enough to be the focal point of a team. As far as damage dealers go, I need more from my damage dealers. Let me go look at people put Misty super high. Let me look at what Misty's doing. One of our starter characters. We'd want her to be really good, but I'm not sure.
Thank you very much.
Her ult's great. Her ult is great. Her and Echo would probably need to level up and play around with.
Long as you got mine.
Details. Talents. So she attacks, applies Bale Mark. Bale Mark, gain 1 mana when the affected enemy is defeated. So she likes to kill things. Does she get Bale Mark from any other source? Enhanced basic attack of Bale Bondswoman always. Enhanced basic attack of Bale Bondswoman. What's Bale's bond? Oh, loads after every 3 basic attacks. The next basic attack deals extra damage. Okay. Deals critical hits. Okay. Yeah, I think Kit looks crazy too. Franklin Kit looks awesome. Does she do a slow or something? She doesn't, eh? That's weird. The freeze sucker should do a slow. So she really likes them having debuffs. Oh, the Bale Mark is considered a debuff. Okay. I've played enough of Misty to know that this isn't enough. Like, this is really high damage. Let me see.
This would top out at let's just say 700 here. This is just Iron Man's alt hit for.
Oh, let's check those stats.
756. And his is way easier to line up. I don't like Misty. I don't think I love Misty very high. I think she goes B tier. I think she's got the potential, but she needs setup with the debuffs and stuff. Now, there's certain characters that would work really great with her. Like, the fact they give you these three characters off rip is no mistake, right? I don't think this is a mistake, because he can do debuffs, and then she could get the extra damage off into them.
Got your back out there, as long as you
Yeah.
got mine.
Yeah, because her AoE does additional damage, too. She throws out her own debuffs, though. She only throws out one debuff. She only throws a debuff on a single target. She doesn't debuff on her ultimate or her other ability. So I guess the idea is you throw the debuff out and then you throw the attack on it, right? If there's any debuffed enemy in the target area. If physical damage if enemies under debuff exist in target area. Pretty unclear if the ultimate does the additional damage to everybody or just... Yeah. I would still put her B tier because she's not going to be a very good autoplay character because you have to set that up. Yeah. Thor. Thor's kit, I like. Problem is, I have to be using Thor improperly. Because I see how other people are using Thor, and they are absolutely just dominating everything with him.
I shall lead
See,
the
my
charge.
Thor is pretty set
Tis
up.
the Asgardian way.
Let's level this thing up a bunch. Does Thor want to be alone, though? I think I gotta put this one on. Maybe around goodness, fair enough. Thor's ult from Smack. Actually, Missy's ult could be one of the hardest hitting in the game. I just realized the Iron Man ult was at like 700, but that was like a level 4 Iron Man ult. Hers was level 1. So Missy's ult could hit really hard. It just doesn't aim super well. Whereas Iron Man just clusterfucks everything. Let's take Lady Bullseye's away. Missy's great until you get Iron Man. As a physical AoE damage dealer, I could see that. His artifacts are good, his highlights okay. He actually has a Soul Saga, oddly enough. Let's go play with Thor, Emma. Thor, Emma, and Psylocke, maybe. No, we want another defender. Or Brawler. Juggernaut. Okay. Thor, Emma, Juggernaut. Let's go try that. Alright, let's see what Juggernaut's rocking.
I'll take the spotlight.
Check this out!
I'm gonna highlight you rocking there, big guy. You have the shittiest highlight on ever. So just got this one. Let's give you this one. The wearer's HP increased by 60%. Enemies adjacent to the wearer deal 8% less damage. Yeah, he takes a lot of hits, so let's give him this one. Okay, how much can I enhance this? It's level 20? I'll take that. Sure. I can go with that. Okay. Team of the Dreamscape. We're doing Nightfall. I don't know if this is gonna be good. Juggernaut's not great in Nightfall. It'd be more about like taking out a boss. Let's see, let's try here.
Where's the Black Knight? Could really use his help right now.
Awaken highlights, which boost their percent impact. That's like sacrificing them into each other kind of thing.
Let them come.
Let's get on this.
Let's do this! To battle!
Let's see.
I warn ya! I say the ignite! I am fighting! Get ready to rumble!
Your hills will be sheep, but my diamond is forever!
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Some really good damage.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
I say the ignite!
Punched him out.
They had it coming.
Nah, I don't use gem to draw. Use it on energy. That's what I would do. Wait, why is this not going? Okay, Thor's damage was really good when we powered him up. It was really good. Like, what I would consider trying now
Hey,
is I would consider trying...
back to normal-ish.
Let's go back to the eye level, Nightfall. I would consider hard. We'll try Thor.
Let them come.
I would do
Let's
Emma,
get on this.
Thor, and maybe Moon Knight. Increase the attack speed. Any bad highlights? I am not
I
qualified
bring vengeance!
to discuss that. Maybe Psylocke.
I just don't like Psylocke and Emma together.
I say the ignite!
Again. I'm right here. I'm not playing. A trick and hit the bar. Guess who's on the naughty list?
Okay, so we throw this.
Your wills will be shot, but my diamond is forever. Again.
Buff up. Dash.
Right here.
We dash again.
I say the ignite!
We throw the ult. We throw the Thor ult as well. It's already dead? I didn't even get to Thor ult.
Victory for Midgard!
New record, 260. Alright. I didn't get the ult. I want to try again. I think Psylocke was wasted. I kind of think like... Hold on.
On it.
Maybe we do like Thor over here. I think Emma's fine. I think Psylocke and Emma don't mesh well together. It's strange,
Doctor
maybe.
is
Put him
in.
over here
The
too.
Doctor is in. I have Dailies!
Like Thor's outpacing both of them. I know he's supposed to,
Guess
but
who's on the naughty list?
still kind of crazy.
Shan't. Bless me. I say the ignite!
Look at that damage he does. Kind of nutty. Let's throw this damage down.
Will be shot, but my diamond is forever.
Get defense down.
Alright, finds you!
Give Thor his ult back.
By the omnipotent Ashur!
Start with a dash.
I say the ignite!
Hit for 5,000. And let's end with an ult. I didn't even see how much damage it did. It just smolished.
As the fates foretold.
So Thor popped off. That was Thor alone with like Strange did nothing. That's crazy. Let's do Thor with like Iron Man or something. Yeah, Thor is damage dealer and he's doing the damn thing for sure. You know what? Let's use Lady Bullseye.
Their good is gone. Their good is gone.
Oh, you can? Okay, that's good.
Always strike first. No hesitation.
Oh, absolutely shredding them now. Oh my god, what happened? What was the difference there? Am I on the wrong difficulty? I'm on the wrong difficulty. Okay, that's why.
They had it coming.
Yeah, wrong difficulty. Okay. Didn't even use my super move. Holy shit.
They had it coming.
Crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. My god. Oh, I was not recording. Fuck, I wasn't recording. Okay. Oh, this is taking some time. This is taking a little bit too much time. There does seem to be very few rewards floating around, but that's the way she goes to start off. They don't want to do the floodgates right away, I don't think.
Let's get on this.
I have Dailies.
You are open. Your pills will be shot, but my diamond is forever!
My buttons aren't working, man. It's annoying me. My buttons were not going as I was clicking them.
Another victory for Midgard.
That was super annoying. Like, I had everything set up. So the team power thing is a waste of time. It's not very impactful compared to my character's damage at this point. Yeah.
To battle.
Let's try this one more time.
I have Dailies.
Basically for the bullseye. Well, one is single target, one's AoE. So what are you lacking is probably the better question.
I say thee nay.
You are open. I'll make this
Garbage. Alright, reset. Retry. Thor killed his way too fast. Way too fast.
Let's get on this.
I say thee nay.
Lady Bullseye's abilities are ass. I'll also say that.
Naughty list.
What's a Crucible? There you go.
You are open.
Can I hit both? I can't hit both. That's annoying.
Your pills will be shot, but my diamond is forever!
Can this kill?
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, that killed. That's good.
I have Dailies.
A trick to hit upon. You are open.
I say thee nay.
That felt pretty fast.
Another mission complete.
It wasn't our fastest though. It wasn't our fastest at all. It's lame. What? I think Storm AoE is great, but it's special versus physical damage though.
To battle.
Let's get rid of Lady Bullseye here. I don't think she's helping too much. In fact, I'd rather just another damage dealer. Kind of want my Wanda back is what I want. Thor seems like the best magic damage dealer in the game. AoE magic damage. Well, because I don't have Storm yet. Yeah, I'll post to you when it's done. I'm not done. I've barely started. I'm trying to gather information to make sure I'm giving good advice on it right now. Thor is surprising me with how good he's doing, which is giving me pause
I'll
on
take
really
the
doing
spotlight.
anything else.
Thank you, Bear.
Here,
Always
we're gonna
strike
get rid of all
first.
her stuff.
No
we got footage of her
hesitation.
doing her thing. Same with
An
Angela.
angel will repay her debts.
Angela's not bad. She's not very good damage.
Come, stay for a spell.
No worries, man. That's a 35.
Yes,
It's good.
This will do.
I wish there was like a max out talent button. Okay. And she has a good highlight. Yeah, she got her highlight. Artifacts. We're gonna take. Well, at least this one is going to be stealing this. Okay, confirm. So Thor's got two awesome ones. Actually, can I enhance this one? This one is physical damage bonus, so it's actually really bad for Scarlet Witch, but that's okay. Is this one do physical? Energy generation. Special damage bonus. Okay, so Thor's getting a little extra juice over here. Lady Beetle's would have been pretty interesting. Yeah, in retrospect, she would have been pretty interesting for sure.
I'll take the spotlight. Thank you, Barry.
Okay, let's go Dreamscape, Nightfall, hard difficulty, attack. I'll hit record now. Oh, for sure it did, Squid. For sure it did.
Let's get on this. Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft.
Right, here we go.
I am mighty!
A finger on the scale. Chaos, heat, and cold.
I say thee nay!
Your hills will be shaken, but my diamond is forever. A finger on the scale.
That hit for 8,000. Scarlet Witch alt hits for
You are finished.
20,000. Scarlet Witch might be a better character.
Another
Throwing that out
victory
there.
for Midgard!
279 new high score. I can flex with that. That was a crazy difference. Holy shit, that's a crazy difference. Do you see why I put Scarlet at S tier? Oh my god. Scarlet for sure S tier. Rank saves is so back at the top 100. So they did Strange and Scarlet, level 36, pumped through it. Oh my god. So you just, all you do is Scarlet abilities, I bet. Low cost of their abilities, race to Scarlet. This guy did 377? This guy must have done the next difficulty. He must have done this one. And just barely got through it. Yeah, that's 100% what he did. Shit, I'll try it. I gotta go do Crucible, and then I gotta go be a dad. Yeah, I gotta go do Crucible and be a dad. Okay, we're gonna come back to the tier stuff. Let's do a quick round of Crucible. Let's do a quick round of Crucible. Super fast. Let's switch us to Marvel Strike Force again. We've been ping ponging. I'm really enjoying this Marvel life we've been living, guys. This has been fun. I'm excited about Marvel vs. Mayhem. I am. I'm very excited about it. It's a great game. Characters are very interesting too. You can see the difference when you're fully invested in some of these characters. Like that Scarlet put that Thor to shame, and she had the worst highlights on. Like it was next level. You know what? For that reason, I could definitely say Thor's not S tier. I put Thor at A tier though. I'd put him above the other two. Yeah, I could do that. All right, this is broken. Let's just close up, reopen. Preliminary thoughts. I got Angela. I got Angela at the bottom of B tier, probably below Hulk. I kind of like Hulk's kit better, healing himself and stuff like that.
The rest of them I haven't really played much. This is kind of where I'm at. Thor and Wanda are very different. Wanda is straight single target. Thor's AoE. You raise a really good point. No, you raise a really good point. I did my AoE ult, pulled like 8k. Wanda did a single target. No, Wanda's not single target, but Thor's is like massively wide. Very, very different for sure. Wanda had a buff too. It was her own buff, mind you. I still don't think Thor makes S tier for me. He's up there though. He's right there. Like he's sniffing it. He's sniffing it for sure. But if I consider AoE damage, when I look at him and Iron Man hands down is better. They should lower Thor's buff to 3 mana. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. And that's probably why the Dream Queen doesn't get much love. I think she'd probably be C tier. She's not like D tier. She's not awful. But her ability costs too much. The 4 cost ability is just way too much. It's far too much. Be looking different than others? Well, that's fine. I haven't tested these guys out as a problem. I need to test these guys out. Alright, let's do our strike first, though. Let's get our Cosmic Crucible in real quick. Up against Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn pulled his... Okay. We got this here. That's fine, I think. I think I might do a burn attack here and then just follow up after that, maybe. The Nightcrawler version is annoying because of the dodge. Not worried about this, not worried about that, not worried about this. Big boys, though. Real big boys. Illuminati Skrull. Does Homie know that Captain Britain counters his Skrull? What MPF is 6? Yeah, this is the only thing I have to think about. The rest is kind of whatever. He's really relying on 6 and 6 alone. So what's my team for 6? I have my own Odin. I got Star Scammers. Songbird's gonna kind of struggle because of the Nightcrawler. We can't do speed stat. I'm having a mental block right now. I was not prepared to do Crucible right now. I'll come to think of it. It was about Franklin Richards. Video is out yet. It was the Franklin Richards kit and gameplay and all that. I'm drawing a mega blank right now. Yeah, I'm drawing a mega blank on what I should do here. I'm not really in it. I'm not in the mindset right now to do this. Get MF from your 40 pull. Nice. Here I'm gonna do Starjammers here or Starjammers here probably. Oh, Starjammers here for sure. All right, let's have some fun with it.
How's it going, everybody? We're up in Crucible up against Tommy Gunn. I gotta move a little bit fast here. I got a lot going on this weekend. I'm also moonlighting as Scotty this weekend because he is moving, so we'll be doing his Crucible fights too. We don't need to put that in a video. Why would I put that in a video? How's it going, everybody? We got Crucible footage up against Tommy Gunn. I gotta move fast because my wife is upstairs being like, "Where's my husband? These kids are driving me crazy." And they are. I could hear them upstairs just yelling. Anyway, let's go ahead and we'll start with stage 3 here. The negative energy. I'm trying to look and think about what's going to be the most dangerous. Starjammers won't work the best here unless I could take out one of these characters. So my mind is kind of just not there. Starjammers elsewhere doesn't seem super necessary. I guess Starjammers here would make really quick work out of this one. Do I have anti-speed run for this? I guess I have a curse for this, but my curse will die to the speed stat here, which is why that exists. I think we're going to try a cursed on 2, and we're just going to go straight to Starjammers on 3. So let's go ahead and dump that into the mix, and we'll see how things go. I just don't have them a save squad for some reason. And the game's freaking out. The game has a mind of its own. I don't even know what screen we're gonna pop up on. And apparently we're doing war now. Yeah. I hear the helicarrier. Apparently we're in war now. Alright, quick edit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Come on. All right, and we're back. So let's go ahead and let's hit this guy with Starjammers. 1, 2, 3. Where's my Groot? And then Rocket makes the rest. And let's just go ahead and get in there and kick some butt. Obviously, we get speed bar. They don't. We get speed stat. They don't. We don't care about their taunt. We're going to kill a bunch of people, and we're going to save that endgame Thanos for last. At least that's the way it's written up in my head. We'll see if it actually works that way. The endgame Thanos has a funny way of never making it work out the way it's supposed to work out, doesn't he? We do get the immunity here. I don't think I care, though. I think I just want to pour the damage in with the special anyway. Yeah, Havoc does some great damage there. We'll do the ability block trauma here. And again, the immunity is stopping it all. I'm just going to basic. All right, great damage. We'll ult here now. That's going to be it for Songbird and Quasar. And actually, we push this. And we'll go for the damage here. I think the Striker Groot probably going to take out this Thanos. Yeah, Star Scammers, they scaled real well. I'm hoping the Accursed are going to scale similar. Because this is, like, the way people feel about Accursed right now is the way people felt about Starjammers on release. So hopefully, it's going to do a 180 and we're going to see the Accursed just kick butt.
Any chance we can get info on F4 QG20 requirements? Also, 38 months. Feels
Also
like more?
More? That's rude. I think all the all the Fantastic Four, if I remember correctly, they all cost 3 Gear Tier 20 pieces. I can tell you for sure, Franklin cost 3 Gear Tier 20 pieces. All right, I'm going to try straight Accursed in the aggro stage here. We stop their speed up. No one's relying on speed bar here except for Juggernaut. She's gonna go. He's gonna go. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Let's see how the Accursed handle the Illuminati Super Skrull team. Not saying that the Accursed scale well for him. That's good to hear. I've been using my intel on Helverine. I might stop that with the Fantastic Four stuff coming out because, like you said, they look banging. But yeah, I think Helverine being really big is super clutch in this matchup. All right, Mordo is getting overpowered, which is why he's dropping the fastest, awkwardly. Was he overpowered? Yeah, okay, there was an overpowered there. Okay, oh, overpowered here as well? Okay, let's go for the Captain Britain, I guess. Percentage damage, so I don't think it's going to activate Hank. It did, but it didn't matter. Okay. This does ability block to primary, but not to adjacents. On Super Skrull, I guess? No, just keep going on Captain Britain, I suppose. Captain Britain's almost down. Helvery's just gonna kill everybody, I think. 6-star Helverine? Yeah, he just basically killed everybody. Yeah, that's some pretty good scaling if you ask me. Not bad. Not bad. Putting Gear 20 on Jugs too. I had to put Gear 20 on Jugs because I knew he was going to get overpowered otherwise. Can't be having him get overpowered like that. Okay. Do I have anti-revive? Why don't we go with Apocalypse, Black Cat, Cabal? I don't know if I care to save Kang. I think I would still just get the permakills here and it wouldn't matter. I don't know if I need Black Cat for the other match or not. I'm not sure. They don't get dodges, right? I don't think they get dodges. I have Gore too. Probably do Gore instead. 120. Who's the he's the fastest character, right? He might still take a turn. I kind of just want to keep doing Kang. I don't think this matters. I think I can just keep doing Kang. Alright, we got the Thunderbolts, but with Dormammu here, I'm just going to keep doing Kang, Cabal, Apocalypse. I don't think this matters. I think that I still get my permakills with the Apocalypse Punch. I think that Kang laps them. I don't think this matters. Do I have Vigilante on defense? I do have Vigilante on defense right now, yeah. All right, we did not get our crit. That's kind of scary. Yeah, we didn't get our crit. The problem with doing this is he can deflect it. I guess we'll do it over here then. She can dodge it. That's also a concern. Oh, we got our crit. Thank God we got a crit. Plus we get our ISO attack. So he gets extra speed bar. Now we'll go to town. Namor should lap everybody. All right, there goes Ghost's first life. So she's not going to get rewound here. But Apocalypse is going to go before she goes. So let's just do this. Rewound on everybody except Ghost. Okay. Kang's going before everybody too. None of this matters. Yeah, the Dormammu was a bluff. Dormammu was definitely just a bluff here. Look, I'm into it. Bluff away, man. Bluff away. Alright, and then Kang will finish it up. Yeah, Dormammu was a bluff. Or a test. I don't know. Either way. Easy dub. And we did have to use Apocalypse, though. I don't think I would have done that without Apocalypse for the extra damage and stuff. Ares is definitely usable. Could have been usable there. Save Apocalypse for maybe one of the other teams, but eh. Should I be worried about this at all? Just don't go in with a stealth character. His whole thing is, can you clear this room? And that's why he has his Mephisto on offense. I have my Odin on offense. I wonder if that's going to come into play. I wonder. Fastest character is 125 right here.
this shouldn't be too hard either, just to get ahead of them and go nuts. Could probably IX4. I could, but why? I could save IX for this too. Not that IX is great here, mind you. Yeah, we get IX4. That'd be fine. We could Night Stalkers this one. Lots of gear tier 20 here. They're trying to make it sneaky, sneaky play here. Sneaky sneakers. I could use my Old Man Logan here for safety, since Old Man Logan can't really be used against Professor X with the anti-assist bullshit. But Old Man Logan could be used in the burn attack against that Odin, so he doesn't get charged. That might be what I have to do, to be honest with you. Finalizing Mayhem, I really am enjoying the game. That's my thoughts. Good substitute, completely different games. Yeah, completely different games. I mean, Night Stalkers would also just immediately explode this, wouldn't they? Maybe the Old Man Logan would survive, I guess. I mean, I guess maybe the Old Man Logan would survive this. We'll use Immortal here, sure. Let's use Immortal here. Alrighty, we're gonna use Immortal against this Mercs team. I don't know how this is gonna go. I feel like this should be perfectly fine. Lots of gear to 20 here, though, so we'll find out. Marvelous Mayhem, I'm playing just for fun and for the second account, second content source. All right, let's stun this Gore. Get our charges up. We'll go for the killing Old Man Logan. Dang, I left my Storm as a skirmisher from War. That keeps messing me up. Panda's gonna revive here, but you know who's not gonna revive? Old Man Logan. Oh, it's a rat, boys. Yeah. Okay, Panda's. I hate revive mechanics. Storm. Okay. I was gonna say Storm can get a perma kill here. She's not gonna have to. There we go. Good stuff. Let's go do stage 1. This one is just giant characters as a trap, so if you don't kill them, then they punch you back with overpowered. That's all this stage is. Overpowered plus all the buffs, obviously. I feel like it's a mega trap. This is just suck them and rewind them into oblivion. Well, I don't have Lady Deathstrike, but I do have Void Knight and Blade. I could go crazy like that. 4-piece occurs. There's a bunch of characters. Really depends what you're trying to face off against. We could do Shadow King with Void Knight and Blade, Oath, Man Thing. This, I think, will kill everybody. It's either gonna kill everybody or we're gonna die real fast. Let's go for it. Alrighty, this is stage 1. This is this trap stage. We're about to see how big of a trap it really is. I don't know how this is gonna go, because this entire team is just, hey, I'm overpowered and you're not. I'm gonna get the vulnerables up, and if I survive and you don't, you're gonna die. So we're gonna try pulling them in with Void Knight. We're gonna try rewinding with Blade, and then killing with like all of our ults. That's what we're going for here. We're going for kill with all of our ults. That's what we're trying to do. So let's see if we can kill them with all of our ults. Shadow King pings, all kinds of great stuff happening there. AoE damage for days. I guess we're gonna oath alt instead of special, though if they're up close enough to dead, I'll probably oath special anyway. Oh, I get to go first. That's not good. I didn't realize the speed stat from Man-Thing made even us go before. Well, that damage is pretty good, though. Yeah, I mean, that damage is pretty good, though. We're just gonna send it, I guess. We're just gonna send it, I guess. Shadow King's gonna kill here. Oath is gonna pop off over here, as long as the game doesn't die. Oh, he's dead to that. Okay. We do have 3 vulnerables here. I guess we're gonna go for... They're gonna have a lot of vulnerables to play around with. We don't love that. Or they're gonna be dead. One or the other. She's gonna single target, so I mean, like, she's gonna kill somebody, but who cares? Can this guy taunt? He can taunt. Okay. He can taunt. He's definitely gonna die, but he can taunt. Maybe Shadow King ult will finish it. Shadow King's got offense up. You never know. Blade assist? No, Blade didn't want to assist. He lived. He's the best. Shadow King will do a heal, and away we go, I guess. All right, we overthought it. Void Knight did not do what we wanted to do. Agatha would have been infinitely better there. Agatha would have just smashed everybody. Well, you know, live and learn. Live and learn. That was a live and learn lesson for sure. Yeah, this is a live and learn lesson for sure. I should have definitely just done Agatha. All right, this last one. I'm thinking an Old Man Logan burn attack, followed by a speed team, followed by an Odin team. That's where I'm at. I'm thinking Liberty with Old Man Logan for burn. Maybe I should have saved Shadow King for this. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm thinking Logan with Liberty. Is there a character that has a passive that goes off before Songbird goes so I can get that taunt off? Or sorry, the dodge off? Is that a thing that exists? Kang? I just wanted to use Kang. I don't think Kang passive goes before Songbird either, though. What about like Superior 6? Could Superior 6 get as slow on them? Like would Superior 6 try and strip the speed up off and put the slow? Professor X stops slows? But it wouldn't be to get... It's not about the slow. It's about getting the dodge off. So does Professor X stop it, or will the dodges also stop it? Like, what stops it first is the question, I guess. Anyway, I think Liberty is still my go-to here. And I think Logan is coming along for the ride to stop the charges on Odin. If Odin gets charges, we definitely don't clear this. All right, stage 6. I don't know if we clear this. I forget everything that I'm supposed to remember about how to clear Professor X teams right now, and I'm in a rush, so we're gonna do a burn attack here. I want to pull a bunch of abilities, and I definitely want to pull the Odin special. Okay, we're gonna pull the Odin special. The problem is Nightcrawler ult could be a problem on the follow-up attack. That could be a really big problem, but it is what it is. Let's find out. I can't wait for the season to be over. Let me say that much. Although this team would still be a problem next season. I guess if you had Mephisto, this would be a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay. We got the null ult. Oh, God. You need to live, Logan. You need to live, buddy. That's good. I mean, if I could somehow kill here, that would be even better. 350. 250. Let's go for this. I did no damage. All right, there. He's not charged. That's a good start. He has taunt.
because of the stages. We got the special from Professor X. That's also good. All right, next attack is gonna suck, but that's what I signed up for. It doesn't matter what I do here, but I guess to try and get a little bit of damage on Professor X. I really want to kill the Nightcrawler is the problem here, and I can't. I know I can't. But that's really what I want to do. Sure. Sure, I guess Odin. Why not? That's overpowered for you. Whoa. 100% to dead. All right. What are we going to follow that up with? Nightcrawler's going to ult. Kind of a problem. I think I got to do one more burn attack. I think I have to do one more burn attack and then into a big speed team. But only pull the Nightcrawler ult? Pause after that, maybe? I do have my own Odin. Should have kept my Apocalypse to stop the Nightcrawler from landing his thing. Why not pull Professor X ult? I could. I'm trying to see the downside. If we pull like Null special, if we pull all their stuff, that's good. Does Nightcrawler special again? After his... Nightcrawler did like a basic to me at some point there, didn't he? I thought it was weird. Do they have assists? Nightcrawler doesn't have assists on this team. Unless, oh, maybe it was Cyclops special. Called the Nightcrawler to do an assist. Because I saw him run up and just kick my old man Logan in the face. I think the follow-up hit is going to be Songbird, Quasar, Odin, +++. So Nightcrawler special. Alright, then it's Null Ultimate. Thank God Logan didn't die. I almost have to gear tier 20 Logan just so he doesn't get killed to overpowered attacks there. Alright, Peggy dies, Falcon does his special, doesn't really matter much. Odin does special. Professor Xavier special comes in the Cyclops. Okay. Yeah, so this is where the Nightcrawler attack came from. Okay, so Nightcrawler didn't take a second turn. But Nightcrawler special is on a 3-turn cooldown, isn't it? So he'll ult. I think it'll be okay? No, it's not going to be okay. Nothing's okay about this team. I hate Nightcrawler. He's too damn good. He's too damn good! We're going to do a burn attack. I can't walk into a Nightcrawler ultimate, get slow on everybody. Then I'm super dead. If he specials, doesn't he give speed bar and I'm also super dead? Because he doesn't stop speed bar after a burn attack. Kind of broken. Everything's kind of broken. Everything's kind of broken. Let's just go in there with our spiders. Spider Society has never gone wrong, right? Spider Society. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see what our team after is going to be. I'm thinking 1-2. Gore could do defense down. He's faster than Professor X, so he could be 3. Quasar is definitely 4. Guardian 5? No, because Nightcrawler would take the offensive off us. I guess it's Black Cat after that. Black Cat and Prey. Alright, yeah, we got our... We're doing our thing. We're doing our thing. We just don't like our thing right now. Our thing sucks. Our thing sucks. No, Dorm doesn't work on Odin, and he's kind of like the only damage dealer that I'm going to have after the fact. I hope I just... Yeah, so there's the ult. We can't let Nightcrawler take another turn, I don't think. I don't think it's going to be a problem, mind you, but... Okay, so there's the ult from Emma. Here comes the ult from X. Damn, I kind of wanted to pull the special from Null. Didn't really want to deal with the Carnage. It is what it is, though. All right, let's see what happens. Yikes, Nikes. Yeah, well, we definitely needed to do the burn attack to make sure he didn't get charged, because otherwise we'd be walking a charge right now. We'd be uber dead. We're going to go in with a full overpowered team minus Black Cat. Not digging my chances here, folks. Let's make her a skirmisher, just in case she does get to go. We'll hide Quasar. I don't like my chances here, guys. I don't think we're full clearing, and that's okay. Can't win them all. We could copy this team. Like, if I had Mephisto, then this team would be fine. But I had Mephisto with my team that mirrors this. Maybe he won't full clear either. I also have it in stage 6. Stage 6 is it's a butthead room for sure. Okay, there's a basic. So yeah, no special, no alt. That's good. That extra hit these assists are bad. I'm not sugarcoat it for you guys. This can't be dodged. It doesn't. So I could reduce the speed bar Professor X here, but it doesn't strip anything. So we're just gonna do the ultimate here because I need to get that dodge off of him. I should have targeted the Odin with that attack. Oh no! Did he go anyway? He went anyway. There's no way he went anyway, and he reapplied his dodge. I should have rewound his ass. Why did he counterattack? What happened? Why did he counterattack? I'm so confused. I do not know why he counterattacked. I'll try and get slow on this guy, and then our assist, clear arts. Okay, so the assist cleared our thing at least. Oh my god, stop targeting the character! I need to do all the work! There's only 3 good characters in this fucking game! Leave them alone! Alright. Defense down, slow. The follow-up attack, please. I need my Odin to kill this Odin now. Does my Odin get to go first? For the love of God, let my Odin go first. He's going first. I would love to do the special. I cannot do the special because then he's going to full heal when he does his basic. We just have to pray that our battlefield effect somehow carries us through this Professor X, and that's just not going to be the case. I mean, his cooldowns kind of suck afterwards, right? Except that, I guess. This is a stun. That's going to get a speed bar, but it's also going to get retaliated here. Okay, Nightcrawler's dead. Okay, we're gonna full clear. Wait, are we? We're gonna full clear. That's the best I can hope for. We just gotta pray that he struggles on my stage 6. I have a better defense than he has, for sure. Like, I have Phoenix Force on defense. I have my Mephisto on defense. I have stuff. Actually, I don't even know if I have better defense. Hold on. Hold the thought there. I have this team, which just gets a curse. He has a curse, so he's going to crush it. He also seems to be on the same sort of spending bracket as me, so his curse is going to demolish this. This is easy mirror. A little bit of a risk there. Easy immortal. Trash. Trash. Probably 2 burn attacks. He has his Mephisto, but I have null here. I think he has to do 2. I'm not sure. He could come in with Star Jammers and try and one-shot the Black Knight. Yeah, I don't have Overpowered. I'm going to lose to Overpowered. Fuck. Yeah, my Black Knight's going to get one-shot here by a Havoc. God damn it. All right, it's the way she goes. Oh, he already attacked! And I won! Oh, my God. All right. Okay. All right, let's see how that went. Wow, he attacked early, too. Oh, he didn't use a curse here. He tried going at it with Liberty Black Knight. He ended up taking a loss there, so that's 1. My Vigilante lost to Cabal. That's 2. Immortals there, yeah. Night Stalkers on the Orcus with Nightcrawler almost got an L, so bad efficiency there. He used Phoenix Force Mephisto on this. Oh, so he was actually scared of my Immortal Gladiator team. Nice. Doctor Strange is a little bit tougher there, too. And then on 6, he did do 2 burn attacks. He started with Orcus. He then tried Accursed. The Accursed did pretty good work. And then he finished it off with Star Jammers, and that was actually really rough too. Hey, shout out to Tommy Gunn. That's going to be a win for us. I'm kind of hoping, like, there's 3 days left. If I win all 3, maybe I sneak back into top 100. I kind of took the whole season off, but who knows? Maybe your boy can be just straight lucky. We're going to find out. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed this video. For you on the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's it for me. Gonna go be a dad now. Best part of my day. Bye, everybody. All right, we're going to raid off to somebody else, and I'm going to go do that whole dad thing I keep hearing about. Who do you guys want to raid off to? We're going to do Scotty's Crucible later today. Why I lie on YouTube? About what? What I lie on YouTube about? I lie on YouTube all the time. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed the Franklin video, by the way. I had a lot of fun making it, and best part of my day, it is the best part of my day. Well, that and putting them to sleep is the best part of my day. Anyway, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. We're going to be doing more Mystic Mayhem content over the weekend, as well as streaming during the nights for doing Crucible and probably doing Mystic Mayhem as well. But if I don't see you, take care, have fun, stay happy, and stay cool. It's going to be a hot weekend here, I hear. Bye, everybody.